I'm live now. Is it heads up, yeah?
Yeah, I see that you went live.
No, it's yeah. I just game. Well, it's not supposed to. But it doesn't do lazy. I don't forget it's weird. I have other tags too, right? Like I have
Can you like change them?
No. So the weird thing is I had the just chat, right, and like productivity or like other like tags, but it seems like when you go live, it only shows the first 5. I don't know why, but it does.
I only see 3.
What's up?
I only see 3.
You only see 3? I see 5 right now, bro. I see English, 18 plus, VTuber, gaming, and ghosts.
I see just chatty in English and 18 plus. And that's it.
Wait, did you refresh the page? Because I refreshed it.
Here, let me refresh that. Nope, still same 3. Or I'll refresh my app and close Kick.
Try that, yeah. I'm just making the person know.
No, yeah, still the same 3. Still the same 3.
But for me, it shows 5. Oh. Wait, no, what?
Maybe it's the same 3 that I said.
What's up?
It's the same 3 that I said.
That's weird. There it is. Please. Did you hear the YouTube music that's playing right now, or no? Or do you only hear this other BGM that's playing?
I'm not watching on YouTube. I'm only watching on Kick.
No, on Kick. On Kick. Tell me on Kick. Well, I mean, it's the same applies to anywhere, YouTube and Kick. I just need to know which music are you hearing. Anywhere, YouTube and Kick. I just need to know which music are you hearing. Or YouTube and Kick. I just need to know which music are you hearing. Shit, I can hear myself. I just need to know which.
Yeah. So.
You know?
I thought you were listening to the.
I know, but are you not able to listen to it without me, like, hearing myself as well? Able to listen to it without me?
Oh, I have the video on my phone for Kick muted because it will echo throughout. Like, it does 3 echoes. So I don't want to get confused or hear an echo.
Okay, yeah. Just do it. Just let me know, like, after you, like, check this, tell me, like, if you hear, like, some YouTube music or, like, if you hear this BGM. Custom BGM music.
Yeah, I heard the background music.
Okay, but you don't hear the YouTube music, right? Like, you don't hear like this other classical whatever music, right? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. What's on the other Twitter? Preview. I don't know if he's. You know what's crazy? I literally just checked my Twitter right now, and I literally just only replied to like an artist, right? Just complimenting her work, and these harassers are still spreading the false info, like drama, whatever shit about me, bro. People have like no lives.
Got a lot of free time on their hands.
I'd ask you, what the fuck? I blocked them too. I don't know how the fuck are they able to even still reply. Very Pick my any possibility, give me proof. Shit. Do you know any Asian friends, by the way?
Like IRL?
Sure, but I mean more specifically like Asian friends, but then also have like Discord as well, right? Like, do you know
I
any?
usually, like, I rarely ask people if they're Asian. Like, I in my mind.
No, I know.
whenever
What I'm
I
saying is
do-
like, do you have like any Asian, as in like, if you like came across any, I don't know, like vibe and shit, like, cause personally for me, like, don't get me wrong, like I can be friends with people who are non-Asian, right? But you know how like it's better or like it's more preferred, right, to have a friend who's also you know Asian, or like who shares like your cultural background, because it's like easier to like connect and shit.
Isn't there like so many Asian, like, though?
I mean, I don't know, sure, but the thing is like, I was wondering like if you already know any, and then you can like introduce me to them, right? If you don't, like I said, it's
I'm
fine.
trying to-
Like, if you don't, it's whatever, bro. I'm just like wondering. With me being Asian, right? Like I would like to meet like more Asian friends, right?
Yeah, but I'm also like sort of replaying what you told me before.
What's up?
Is it like because of what you told me before, like you prefer Asian dating, like Asian with Asian? Is it sort of going to be like that thing?
Like I just told you, it's because of like easier to share culture, or like easier to connect. You know what I mean, like for example, like I'm Viet. Alright, I like pho and shit, you know, I like talking about, and then like maybe those foods and shit, or like some other Vietnamese culture, but then it's kind of awkward, like let's say if I tell this to you, but you're not Viet, you know what I mean?
I mean, shit, everyone likes Vietnamese food.
Huh?
everyone likes Vietnamese food. It's becoming more and more popular
I
mainstream.
guess so, but like I don't know. There's some peeps out there who don't like Viet food or like don't fuck with it, and that's
And
to each their own. Like there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like people have their their niche
no,
or whatever.
no, yeah,
Right?
but like,
Not just in everyone's
so I'm not like hating on it or anything. But like, there's also a lot of people that don't share the culture, but they're really fascinated with it. Like, I'm not talking no weeaboo like white people want to be Japanese weeaboo sort of stuff, but like people who appreciate the culture more than appropriating it.
Right.
So that's where you can definitely meet like different ethnicities that vibe with each other. Sometimes vibe more with a different ethnicity than the one that they're in. I guess you just sort of have to keep an open mind with it. But I believe you're the first Vietnamese person that I've actually spoken to. For real.
Dead ass. I'm the
Dead
first
ass.
bit you fucking met
Yeah,
in your entire life.
one-on-one, yeah. One-on-one, yeah. Like,
What about like IRL?
I come from a very Mexican populated area, so I would be surprised to see. Like, I know that there's Vietnamese people in the areas, but they're mainly to themselves. Like, they have their own little groups and stuff. And the only time I ever see them is if I ever go eat at like a Vietnamese place.
Yeah.
So I've seen them. I just never like interacted or befriended them because, again, people like to stay within their own communities, and that's fine. And then some of them like to mingle. So, do I know any? No.
Like, don't get me wrong, I mean, like I have friends who also are like Asian as well, but like I prefer like to have you like you gotta like nail down, right? Like the group thing, like it is more preferred, or like I have a preference where like obviously I prefer like have like either a group of like Asian friends or like a couple just Asian friends, or like talk about Asian shit,
Yeah.
Right? You know what I mean?
What like are you in touch with your Vietnamese? Like, you speak it?
A little bit. But it's not. I'm not fluent though.
That doesn't sound very confident.
Not fluent. Like, okay, so I can understand Vit, but in terms of like having a conversation back, it's like broken Vit. It's like Vit English, if that makes sense. So like it's a combo of Vit and then English as well. Right? Is that?
Are you like? I want to say, like, are you like a whitewash yet? And I hope that doesn't come off as like rude.
No, you're good. You're good.
Rude.
But it's not. It doesn't. But no, I'm not whitewashed. I actually prefer a lot more Asian food than compared to like American food. Whereas like my little brother, on the other hand, he prefers like American food, like so like hot dog, steak, all that shit, pizza, hamburgers, right? Whereas for me, like I can eat hamburgers, don't get me wrong, like I can eat hamburgers, pizza, and whatever, kind of time, or like if the family decides to eat it. But if I were to choose between American food and Asian food, I would go for Asian food, right? That's like my main preference. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That reminds me of a TikTok that I found. It was this dude who makes pizzas, and he makes like combination pizzas, and one of them was like a bulgogi pizza.
A what pizza?
He makes a bulgogi pizza, like a Korean pizza. Like, he makes various dishes of like different cultures into pizza, and it always works. Like, he hand makes the crust.
Do you have a picture?
That's the proper word for pizza. Let me try to find it on TikTok. I followed him because like everyone's like, dude, you need to open up your own pizza shop and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
Go ahead. I'm just still like tapping for interview shit. Yeah. Just let me know when you send it.
Right here, he made a banh mi pizza.
Let me see. Did you redeem it to me?
Here, I'll send it to you right now. I'm
Okay,
like
okay.
saving
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. All good.
Yeah, it's sending. Oh no, it exceeds the limit size. I don't have nitro.
Oh.
Do you have a TikTok so I could just send you his username?
Yeah, I have TikTok. What's the username?
Here, I'll just take a picture of it.
I kid you not, all I rarely hop on TikTok. I only hop on TikTok if let's say if I decide to want to upload or I'm bored. But then most of the time when I'm on TikTok, it's just for like memes and shit maybe, or like funny shit. But that's it. I rarely go on TikTok.
There you go.
Yeah, so.
That's and he makes so many pizzas. Like everyone's like, bro, you gotta open up a store or something.
Yeah. Let me see. Wait, can you not send me the direct link to the whatever TikTok video they're referring to?
It says the file is too big and I don't have nitro.
You need nitro just to only send a link?
Yeah.
I swear that was not that didn't happen before. I don't or back then. So I don't know. Maybe they updated or something.
Discord always seems to be doing some stuff.
Did they update that shit?
I don't know. I tried sending the video as is.
Yeah, here I'll just let me know which TikTok video it is after I search them up, and then I'll take a look.
If you scroll down, it says like banh mi pizza.
Banh mi pizza. Oh, that's a new one.
Yes,
I've never heard of a pizza that's a fucking made from banh mi, bruh. Are you
It's
sure
my
it's
like
good?
ingredient.
It sounds like an abomination.
He makes a bunch of like you can look at any sort of video that he makes. All of them seem to slap.
Okay, hold up. That shit sounds like an abomination, though, bro. I don't know. Unless it's like made authentically, like authentic banh mi, and it actually tastes good, fine. But just the sound of it sounds like an abomination. But like I said, I mean, like, who am I to judge? You know, I never like tried it, so who knows? Like, maybe not get until you try it, right? Like, if I try it and you know, and then if it tastes good, then you know, fuck me then, right? But sure. Let me see.
Yeah, like I'm looking at it. He's done a Korean katsu pizza. He's done a French onion soup pizza, banh mi pizza, beefsteak, smash burger, Korean spicy pork belly pizza.
Okay,
lumpia pizza.
Oh, okay. So, let me find the banh mi one. There's char siu, smash burger, blah blah blah, cheesesteak. Banh mi. Oh, here. Wow. Okay, let me see this shit. It has a nice crunch. I'm watching right now. Like when he bites into it, it has a really nice crunch. Let me see how he makes it. Okay, daikon, yeah.
I think he's making the pate by hand.
Yeah, I'm watching that right now. Chilies, and then he slices it. It's very crunchy, I'll say that, yeah. Very crunchy. It looks good. I honestly, it looks busting.
You'd try it. You would definitely try it.
Probably,
Like,
yeah.
If
honestly.
someone offered you that slice of that pizza,
if someone offered me a
try it.
console, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's just stuck. I gotta block them. Block. That's stuck with me. I don't even pop that shit.
So is there like any sort of Vietnamese food that you don't like?
Good question. Let me see that. I mean, I'm allergic to shrimp paste, and so there's some Vietnamese dishes that use shrimp paste, so can't traditionally eat it with the shrimp paste. I would have to order it without the shrimp paste, otherwise I get hired. Other than that, I'm not really picky, not gonna lie. Even with other foods, I'm very, very picky. I just don't like bitter melon, which is I think like part of Vietnamese dish. Bitter melon and I think yeah, just bitter melon. I don't know. I'm trying to think what else I hate, but that's the only thing that comes to mind. Bitter melon. Anything that's like bitter.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think
most
I've seen a
Vietnamese
lot
dishes are very good. Like, yeah.
I think I've seen like Vietnamese folk talking about how they had to like eat bitter melon growing up, and it's a dish that they just don't like, and it's something that you
terrible.
have to.
It's terrible. It's
you have to
only
get
good for
used
health.
to.
It's terrible. I don't know why the fuck would you want to eat that. I'm kidding. I'm a real. And it's not bio or whatever, but like I'm gonna say my 2 cents. The only reason you would eat bitter melon, especially like bitter melon soup, is the medical benefits. That's it. Other than that, it's horrible. It's terrible.
I think there's some people that like bitter melon.
Hey,
But
power to
again,
them.
it's
If
like,
they really like bitter, I guess. Like if they're so used to it, like my little brother eats it because only for the medical benefits, and also like he just got used to it after eating a lot of time. But for me, I can't. It's just too bitter. I can't. That's a hard pass for me. It's a hard pass for me. Hard pass.
bitter melon.
Hard pass. By the way, if you get messaged randomly by some dude, some Team Pablo or music, whatever, just like block and ignore them, right? Because those are the harassers that are secretly stalking the server, right? And just ignore them, right?
Messaged where?
What's up?
Messaged where?
On DC, like if you ever get messaged, because like I've had like, people swear like would get maybe get random messages from like music, whatever, or like or the same how or whatever from these harassers like on Discord, whatever, and like spread the stupid false accusation drama, whatever about me, right? So just ignore it, right? And like block them, right?
Okie dokie.
Oh. Because like I said, like you should know, like this new server, right, is meant to get away from harassment. But I saw some posts earlier from St. Pablo where like he can see whatever the fuck I post in his server, even though he's not in it. So AKA hacking, right? And I can't stop that. Like I cannot stop that. That means like no matter even let's say if I even make another new server, this has not been announced to the public, which means if I make another new server, he's just gonna follow me or whatever. He's just gonna hack. So like there's not much you can do about that, right?
Yeah. Alright, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for anybody named St. Pablo.
Or anyone else where we just like mention like just randomly DM'd you about the like drum, just like block and ignore, right?
Alright.
You can like let me know like what's the usual like block. Store. They do just finish it.
research. Strong communication effective listening. Get show them good morning, right? Professional skills. Yourself in the world, nice myself as a person. Working fast brush. Result. Basically help all quick praise result shifts. Shop. Handle sticky syrups. Eric Carlos, old window, social approach. Over order specialty. Promotion distributes of the stock. Verify forecast the second number. What do you look for when hiring a new team member? How do you train an employee? I was responsible for onboarding new hires at the Photoshop. Shop. I need to get them from zero knowledge to zero week. Demonstration. Watched. For a while, I watched and gave feedback. So 3 buttons for 50 speed. So new hires for just Service provides Notification keeping things calm. Work here. Researched. No, there's this. I researched strong commitment to social activism. Children. High limit of volunteer. Major movement concerning publishing. System. Logs. Efficiency first mindset that can use deep for moving ice cream machines. Longer rush. Eating. Line staff issue. So happy staff as maintain high team morale, quality, action, jumped onto the register station. While giving quick, specific praise, rate control, result, service smooth, reported, overwhelmed, reduced shifts. Service, back listening, entered, regular's favorite items, just like remember, floating, result, rate of fun, concerns, no ice cream, ice cream, especially as handle hands are sticky stairs, oat. Oh, dairy oat, almond milk, slushes like all so confident. I was confident, but good technique. But my first shift was wasted. Tell me time when you made a mistake at work. What is something you would have done differently? Mission. Early in my lead barista role, I once overordered specialty milk. And it was because I misread the sales forecast. As we had excess inventory that was about to expire, which hurt our profit margin. Action. I immediately flagged it for my manager and created a specialty drink of the week promotion to use up the stock faster and create a double check system for orders. I verified the number. So through the excess in 3 days, minus waste, never made that order ever. Question, what do you look for when operation responsible for onboarding new hires to the Boba shop? So we needed to get them from $0 to certain customers within 1 week. So I used a shadow then swap method. I demonstrate a station, watch, I do it, I watch, feedback, focus on 3 core things. Food safety, speed, result, new hires, fluid operation, shifts, doing, not just
Have you ever had a assistant manager interview by any chance?
Nope.
Haven't?
Nope.
Ever?
Never. I don't want to be higher than a regular employee.
Really? How?
I guess it depends on what kind of job you're going for. I don't think any sort of like fast food places would ever have dental or healthcare or stuff like that. And then if you try to go higher, they're gonna dump more responsibilities on you.
I mean, that's true.
And more than likely, you'll be the scapegoat.
That's
Something
true.
went wrong.
But I mean,
Something went wrong. It's the manager's fault.
I mean, any full-time job will give you insurance, or should need.
Right. Yeah. But I don't want the responsibility. Like I'm good doing the bare minimum.
I mean, I had like a Austin Arrow friend, ex-Arrow friend. Manager, but he was a manager. I mean, just, I don't know, like, for the food. Like, you do like
Because he was responsible for
candidates, right? You were like, you make sense. And I guess
the assistant manager that I'm doing. It's like where it doesn't really right?
You know,
Yeah, sort of. I don't know what Kumo is.
Kumon is
It's like this. It's like a learning assistance center. Specifically, it's very highly popular among Asians.
it is basically
The after-school program for like kids,
to learn and shit, right? And to like
Mm.
get a boost or like be ahead of their class. But also can help those their studies and everything, right?
Yeah.
yeah, but it seems like also contributing. Self-learning approach. or like you just the kids or would just do like a bunch of worksheets basically, right?
Yeah.
Personally, for me,
Yeah.
I didn't use Kumon, but I used something different. I used something like Excel, I think. It's called Excel, which was like this website that would teach you like math, all the whatever skills and shit. But it was for free. Whereas I think for Kumon, you have to pay for it, right? So that's what I did. You didn't like take any website or like, you know, younger, or you didn't take any website to like improve and shit?
No, I went to I had college classes when I was in high school. So I did that all in person.
I mean, like when you were in high school, or yeah, high school, like you didn't take any classes like Kumon or like similar like those type of stuff, whatever.
No. Mm. This is all news to me.
But you see what I mean? Okay, so you understand like kind of my perspective, how like maybe like your Asian, right? You could have like understood that same like kind of same relation.
Well,
what I'm saying, like, you know, like I mentioned Kumon, right? They both know, like mentioned that because that's like a common Asian shit.
But it's also we grew up in different like communities. So you maybe grew up in a higher sort of community, like maybe more upper class, and maybe I was more lower class.
I'm
So
not upper class. I'm not like middle class. Right? I'm middle class.
yeah.
I'm middle class, not class. I think maybe my ex IRL friend, the one who I told you who was the assistant manager, I think he was upper class. There's like another girl, her name was Crystal, but she was also Asian too, but then we only met online. But she was like part of with the IRL friend group.
She was like upper class. She had a fucking mansion, huh?
Mm. Well, there's a lot of people
And she
here
got
that have
paid like
them.
weekly allowances from her fucking parents.
Right?
Yeah.
Safety. Speed. Shit. Wait, what are you drawing, by the way?
I was on my iPad.
No,
Hard
like
to remember.
no. Well, like, what are you specifically drawing?
I was just doodling some Pokemon.
Okay, yeah. What Pokemon? I like Pokemon.
Oshawott.
Oshawott. Oh, okay, dope. Who's your favorite Pokemon?
I like Skitty.
Skitty.
Yeah. It's cute.
Yeah, it is, but
Little cat.
it's a normal type though.
So?
I mean, you don't want a Pokemon that's like has like a different type.
No. I don't want no double weakness.
Oh, that's fair, huh? Yeah, normal is pretty weak.
Normal only has like one weakness and it's fighting.
That's true. But Skitty, doesn't it have like a lot, or like a low health point or low HP point?
I don't like Skitty because of its potential. I like Skitty because it's a small little cat.
Oh, okay, I like you. Wait, what was the latest Pokemon Gen that you told me you play?
I played Scarlet and Violet.
That's the latest one, Scarlet and Violet.
I'm waiting for Winds and Waves.
Okay, that's all. Wait, what waves? Oh no, you're waiting for Winds and Waves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. It's already one.
What's up?
It's already one.
What? I thought one is when it's 12 a.m. for me.
Yeah, isn't it 12 a.m. over there?
No, it's 11. 11 right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch to Marlboros in a bit. I'm done, but like, I'm just applying to some jobs for a bit, and then I'll switch to like Marlboros. Are you gonna be watching?
Yeah.
Say it again.
Yeah.
Okay, dope. Bueno, Bob, too. Yeah, funny as well. I don't get it. Makes no sense. There's no barista that's applying or like. Just looking right now. Where am I at? No. This is tomorrow. And you go blow my nose, baby.
Okay.
Yo, you there? This fucking Discord, I fucking hate it. I swear to God. I forgot what's your name, but if you're still there, I'm out of the Discord, but give me a sec. I know you're watching stream right now. Just give me a sec. Discord fucking kicked me out and limited whatever account, but I'm gonna be back. I just need to change the password and then I'll be back in. But just wait for it, right? Give me a sec. Cause dumb Discord fucking limited my account again when I only send one fucking. I don't know why it does this. It's so fucking dumb. Give me a sec. I'm gonna log in a bit. Give me a sec. Okay, cool, I'm here, but I'm fucking limited. Okay, I need to log in on this one. Down here. It's cold, baby. That's cold. Straight. Great. Hey, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Discord fucking kicked me out because literally I only sent one friend request and it fucking limited my fucking account, bruh. So wait until hate it. I don't know, and I can't. And I already talked to Discord support. And they wouldn't do shit, and this is how I got my last account fucking banned. So I don't know what to do about it. For now, just know that my account is limited right now, which means it's limited until
Oh, wait, no.
I cannot message until July 15th. So
That's
just
like
keep
a
that in
week.
mind. I can't message until July 15th. Literally, like if I try to send you a DM, it won't go through. I'm being dead ass. Yeah, I won't. Literally my ass. I literally like typed in T to you and it didn't do shit. So, in the meantime, do you have like Twitter or something so I can like contact you in the meantime with like for messaging and shit? Because I cannot
You
message
can't.
you on Discord.
Can you not message in your server?
No, I cannot. That limit also fucks that up. That's why I hate about this fucking limit, dude. And I already contacted like this report and they didn't do shit about it. They just fucking ghost my ass. And that's how my last account got fucking banned. It got fucking limited so many times for just only sending one friend request and one DM. I literally just sent only one friend request. No, I didn't even do the friend request. It was one DM, bro. One fucking DM and it costed this shit.
Well, I know your schedule, so you don't have to worry.
I
If
mean,
you go
some
live, I'll
deep,
hop
I mean,
on.
like, I may not. There might be times I might be live without that schedule though. So, and I might need to contact you and DM you,
I
right?
know,
So, like,
but I have the kick notifications on.
yeah, but I mean, like, it's
So,
just
like,
another social to like DM you. Like, are you cool with that? Is that like, do you have Twitter?
I only made that Twitter and I like logged out of it and everything. So I only made that Twitter to report that person you told me to report. So I don't really use it. So no.
Okay, what other social do you mainly use? It's just for
every-
messaging purposes for now, because like I said,
everything-
July 15th is a long time. So,
Everything else is my personal stuff, and I don't really feel comfortable giving that out. It's okay. You don't have to worry. Like I know, like I have the kick notification on, so if you go live, and if you're able to BC, that's fine. If you're not, that's cool. I can wait a week.
what's up?
That it's completely fine. I'm not gonna give out my social because it's personal stuff, IRL stuff, and I'm not really that comfortable for it. I can wait a week. It's no biggie. You can
What's up?
I can message you on like the kick whenever you go live.
Say that again.
I can message you whenever you go live on Kick. It's fine.
No, but like I said, I may be like streaming like when I'm not like live or whatever shit. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? Because I get a notification every time you go live.
No, I know, but I'm saying like I might go live or like I said, like spend time like off stream though. You know what I mean? Like not on stream. You know, just like friends, just hang out. You know what I mean?
Is there any other app that does like VC? Because that's not what I'm aware of.
No, there isn't. What I'm saying, like this, I just need. I was wondering if you have another social, so I can just DM you, and then from there, I just DM you one free one, and then we just join the VC, right? Because I cannot message you in the server anymore because of the thumb limit. I legit can't do shit.
I'm completely fine waiting a week. Are you fine waiting a week?
No, I don't know.
Your
But here,
kick
can
is
you,
glitching.
okay, well, can you hear me now?
Yeah, your kick went off for some reason.
Well, I mean, you can just hear me from here, right? In the VC, you're in the
Yeah,
VC.
I-
July 15th,
yeah.
right? July 15th.
That, I'm sorry, I choked. That's completely fine with me. I don't mind.
Okay. Do you have another socials? Because it's the same Pablo whatever still
Yeah.
harassed me, and I need you to like report that post. He's literally like replying to these fuckers about the false shit, even when I'm replying to like this post or whatever that it doesn't even involve him.
All of my other socials are personal stuff, like IRL stuff, so I don't feel comfortable sharing that stuff. Again,
Okay. What's your Twitter?
can you just reactivate your Twitter then, so that way like it's just a way so I can message you?
It's the ramen now, please. You can message me there. I think I have everything. Like, anyone could send me a message.
Say that again?
Ramen now, please. Aren't you sort of...
Hold on. No fucking nuts, bro. This gay ass news, bro. Gay ass fucking news.
Well, I don't know how I feel about you saying gay ass.
I'm just referencing to him specifically. There's nothing wrong with any other gays, whatever. I'm just saying him specifically because he's a piece of shit.
I'm gonna go so I can go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
What's up?
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, wait. Before you do, what's the name so I can follow the Twitter?
Ramen now, please.
Ramen now, please.
Yeah. PLS.
Ramen now. Okay. I see. Yeah. Okay, I followed you. Just let me know when you just do what you need to, but let me know when you accept it. How the fuck is this guy replying to my fucking post? I privated the account too. Like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? Fucking loser, bro. I'm getting fucking arrested.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Can you accept the request so I can send you the post so you can report it on Twitter?
I don't see your.
I sent a
Oh.
request. It's from the Syndicate VT, and then it should be the Syndicate one.
I know, but I don't like. I can show you my notifications. I don't like.
You
There
can't
was there was
or
one
sh-
person who followed me, and
screen share,
I think
screen
it
share.
was a bot. I'm
Screen
on
share.
my phone. I'm on my iPad in the phone. I'm on my phone here, like on my Twitter.
You can still screen share because then you can't
I-
deem it. I don't know. I mean, you can try to deem me. I don't know if it will let you because of the limit, but I know like with the limit, I can't deem you.
Where are you? Let's see if you can get a message. I could send a message to you. You just can't reply, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Just send me the info. Yeah, I just can't reply.
So that's what I see. I don't see any like requests. I don't know who that person was. I just like soft blocked them. I think it's a bot. But they followed before I went private. But yeah, I don't see any request of like your account. Maybe try again. I don't know. Are you streaming again? Because I think you're cut off.
It should still be streaming. Hold on. Let me see. It should still be streaming.
Yeah.
This is one of them.
Okay, I see it.
Is it still working?
Yeah, I see it. I typed the message.
Yeah, you just have to reset it.
Yeah. My phone's at 8%.
What do you mean by stay LARPing? What the fuck do you mean by that, Pikachu? The fuck isn't LARPing fucking bad? Why are you mentioning that? Shit. Well, I mean, what is this? What do you mean by LARPing, Pikachu? Can you explain that about what do you mean by LARPing? Like LARPing online? What does that mean?
Live action role playing, I think. But that's like live action. That's in person.
Can you? No, I don't know. It's some whatever slang. I've never seen slang. I don't know. I need it. Anyway, can you accept the follow request? Did you accept the follow request?
I showed you what I see on my notifications. I don't see no follow request. Can you try again? I know, but I keep refreshing my thing and I don't see anything.
A follow request has been sent. Here, did you get it now? Check your spam or something. I don't know. Maybe marked as spam. Even though it should be marked as spam. I don't know why, but I should not be marked as spam.
Can you even get marked as spam on requests?
I literally, like, I kid you not, literally, I'll literally share my screen and show you what I'm doing.
No, I trust you.
Yeah, and I pressed the, like, request, so I don't know why it's not going. There's two of them. There should be Syndicte VT and then Syndicte.
I don't see it.
Okay, can you just follow me and then I'll follow you back?
Okay, I'll try. So,
Just follow the Syndicte, so it's just straight on my name, Sindictae, and then there's Syndicte VT, so the same name, but then there's capital V and T, all in one word. Can you do that?
I'm going. One of them's private.
That's fine. Just request it and then I will accept it. It's private for a reason to prevent further harassment from these losers. And yeah, I'm still being fucking harassed. Like, it's private for a reason so they don't see my fucking post, yet they're still replying to it. It makes no fucking sense. These losers are fucking stalking me for no fucking reason and are losers.
I tried sending a message on the one with no VT.
Okay, first do the VT one. First follow the VT one so I get the request whatever, and then I'll accept it, and then do the Syndicte one.
I did.
I got nothing. Fuck. There you go. I got it. Okay, I accepted that one. Okay, let me know when you follow the Syndicte one, I'll follow you.
I already followed the other one as well.
Okay, can you follow the Syndicte VT one? Because it's it still says pending on my end for you.
It says I'm following you. I just can't message you because it's only verified people can message you.
You fucking serious?
And I ain't gonna pay no Elon Musk no money.
No, can you accept my follow request? Because it says pending still for me.
I don't see your follow request. I keep refreshing. I've been refreshing on my notifications.
Just.
I'm pretty sure you can message me.
I don't know. Let me see. Hold on.
Check on your regular Syndicte because I sent you like hello.
Hold
It
on.
should be in
Hold
your-
on. I'm changing the settings so that way you can just message me and it doesn't be just verified. Hold on. There. I sent it to everyone. Now you can send me a message. You should be able to send me a message now. But okay, before you do, did you follow me the Syndicte one and then you still don't see the requests?
I still don't see the request. It doesn't even say this person's trying to follow you.
Are you really sure? Are you sure you're looking at the right area, or because it showed up in the notifications, right?
I am looking at the notifications. I don't see anything of anybody trying to follow me. I keep refreshing. I've sent you messages. I can send you messages.
Send me a message right now so I know if it went through,
I
because I
did.
don't have a message right now.
I
Yes, I
sent you
did. I got
two-
it. Request. I got it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Just report this post. I'm gonna send it to you. Fuck, I bookmarked it. Where the fuck is it? Makes no sense. I fuck bookmarked it. Sure. No fucking sense.
Maybe the post got reported already.
No, it's not. Because I fucking blocked it, whatever, and it's not. I still see it, so it's not recorded. It's not gone. I literally fucking bookmarked it. Why the fuck is not there? Loser. Whatever, here. I'm gonna send it. I found it here. Just report it. Here, that one. Can you report that one, please?
Robin.
Yeah.
Literally in the long run, what I'm gonna do is like once I work, like stabilize and work whatever and have like money up whatever, I'm gonna hire a lawyer and get these fuckers arrested. It's just they're taking it too far. I'm getting fucking sick and tired of this shit. I'm gonna get
How much do lawyers cost?
Expensive, bro. Just know they're very expensive. Like dead ass expensive.
Otherwise, I kid you not, or the other only option is either to kill myself and get them arrested through assisted murder. That's the only like literally option I have right now. But I'd rather obviously not die, and so I'm gonna try to do the legal way, which is like
Get money up and then hire a lawyer, because even like I try to look for a free lawyer when I talk to the civil court or whatever, and there's none.
Hold on. You cannot drop a bomb like that and just gloss over it. What do you mean? Your only other option is to kill yourself. What?
it's so I can get them arrested. What do you mean? If I literally kill myself and then I post but then like during my suicide whatever, I show proof of how like St. Paolo or whatever has been harassing me for fucking months and won't leave me alone. And then I even had to call the cops on them and told them like literally I block ignore, right? And they keep making alts and they keep fucking replying to my post. I privated my account, dude, and you still fucking reply to it. How is that possible? When you private your Twitter account, you can't even, you're not supposed to see your posts.
Killing yourself? Really?
There's right, I might have to because literally I already called the cops and they couldn't do shit. They told me just it's a civil law and I have to fucking hire a lawyer. I'm being dead serious. Even when I showed them proof too. Because that's literally the only way to only get these fuckers arrested. I don't know how to make this fucking straight up doc, and I got a life, bro. I don't have fucking time to write some stupid whatever doc with 500 fucking pages or whatever shit, bro. I got a life.
Okay.
I even posted proof of them fucking like how it's false water, and people don't even give a shit because not some popular motherfucker. Yeah, 500.
Okay, you don't have to yell. We're talking. I get you're upset. You don't have to yell. I'm right here.
No, sorry. Unless like I don't know if you're willing to like help me find a lawyer or like pitch in the cost for a lawyer, but I don't expect you to, right? Because you're kind of a stranger, right? So it's all good. But
Yeah.
I'm just telling you how real it is. This has been crazy enough. I literally took the advice of the police, right? They told me block and report, right? And block and ignore, right? Make a new account, whatever, and then private or whatever, or just don't interact with them. I literally do that, and they keep making alts. They keep harassing. They're still harassing me when I private my account. I even told them how like they literally hacked in my fucking server and they didn't do shit. They still told me, oh no, it has to be civil, whatever. I have to talk to the civil courthouse or whatever, or like get a lawyer.
Did you?
No, because I literally came because I went over there, whatever. They don't have free lawyers.
I feel like that would be terrible to have free lawyers. But I understand where you're coming from. You're like you're backed into a corner.
Yeah,
So it's
they already took away my RLs. This type of fucking drama is the result of losing my RLs and a lot of online friends too, or like even VTuber friends and shit. And they're preventing me still. They're still putting me on the ground. Dude, that post I just sent you, it's not even VTubing related. It's a fucking artist. Right? Hello?
I'm still here. That post said 7 weeks ago. What?
What?
That post said 7 weeks ago.
What do you mean, the St. Pablo? No, that was literally today.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what I see in the chat, like in the DMs, and you can see. It says 7 weeks ago.
Oh wait, never mind. 5 days, 18 to 26. Well, because for some reason I don't know, it popped on my fucking notifications like literally today.
Excuse you?
Yeah, today, bro.
It says 7 weeks ago.
I know, but like, I don't know why it popped on my notification earlier today. Then there was other ones though, like on my other posts where like they fucking reply about that shit too, or like other harassers, whatever. that are non-VTuber related, by the way. Non-VTuber related.
And you want me to report the post?
Yes,
Or
please.
already posted?
Report it. Literally, I got his account fucking banned. He somehow got it unbanned. He has an alt account too. You already reported that, so it's whatever, but report that shit.
I did? I don't think I've never heard of like St. Pavlov until a couple like days ago when you
I'm telling you,
told me.
just report it. Don't even about just literally just report. Fucking report him.
Okay.
He has caused me so much bullshit for fucking months and still won't leave me alone. I already hit up lawyers, dude. I already hit up lawyers. I literally contacted the one that they whatever the civil court whatever told me to contact, which is the SF bar whatever shit. And they were useless. I already contacted them before. Well, when I had to contact them for report my fucking weird ass ex or whatever. And they only have paid services. They don't have any free, and they're not affordable.
I reported it.
You know, like ones on Instagram, Twitter, and the ones on YouTube. I don't know where the fuck how do you get those? I don't know where those are. And those cost money. I don't got money. Or like I do have money, but like that shit's more expensive. Like money that I don't have. I have. What do you think I'm looking for a job right now? And even that job is supposed to be take care of other shit, not for a fucking lawyer. I shouldn't even have to pay for a lawyer for this shit. Right? I shouldn't even need to pay for a lawyer for this shit. Right?
Okay, I reported it.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Who fucking is? Who's the team? It's a team. One. Magic. Oh wow, there's 3.
It's a strong. Did you already report it?
Yeah, I sent you the screenshot on your. You can't really reply, but I'll just.
Yeah, I
send you.
can't reply, but. Dope. All right. Appreciate it. I don't know. That's more than much we can do, like I said. But like I said, with the lawyer shit, like I literally cannot do much unless. That's literally my only option. Like because even if I do a lawyer or whatever, because I have to some shit and that doesn't go down, then the only way to like stop him is to literally do what I just said, right? The second option. And then it would probably get them arrested because they would be responsible for my death.
Yes, but also it's like. No, I don't know. I'm thinking about like the aftermath if you do kill yourself. This is a very dark, and I hope you don't mind me asking because I think it would just like let me know.
You do. I'm
what
being
is
fair with you. I literally have already committed suicide before because of their shit, and survived it, and posted proof about it, and they still don't give a shit. They're still harassing me, like they're fucking
attempted.
vile piece of shits.
You've
I'm being
attempted.
dead ass. Yes, I attempted
Okay.
pretty recently.
So I don't mean to ask this to just be like insensitive. Because I want to know. God, this is gonna sound completely terrible. What method of killing yourself?
What?
Like what method of killing yourself?
Not right now, right? You mean like?
No, yeah.
past?
It's like in your mind. Like what method are you? Like, are you gonna hang yourself? Like,
I don't want to tell you because I already literally doxed me, and then they're gonna call the fucking police on me, and I'm getting tired of that shit, bro.
okay, well, don't worry. It's
I
because
mean,
okay.
I'll tell you what I did in the past or like recent, but not right now. I OD'd.
You need.
I OD'd, overdose.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I was also in that same boat. I took about like 50 pills. I don't know how many you took, but
50?
50, yeah. Very surprised that I woke up the next day.
You should have been dead. What the fuck? I took way less than
I know.
The only reason why I took less was because it was more like a warning, because obviously I didn't want to really, but then it was like a way to, or at least trying to tell my fucking ass, yo, fuck off, or like I'm being dead serious, like you're ruining my fucking life, and you know, if I do really die, you're gonna be responsible for it, and you're gonna get arrested permanently, right? Or arrested for whatever.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And they still
Yeah.
didn't, and literally, and I did do it, and they still don't give a shit.
It was also not just pills. I like mixed cleaning solution, and I chugged it.
Mm-hmm.
So completely.
Well, I mean, I have arsenic literally powder right now, but like, I haven't like touched it with her. But like, I literally like if I were gonna do it, I have like arsenic powder. I'm gonna consume that shit.
I wouldn't. It's more like a. So I don't know if you know, but like people who commit suicide and like survive, they usually regret it mid attempt. Like people who jump off buildings when they're.
I
like,
know, but
in
what I'm
their-
saying is, it's even worse already than even surviving, because even if I committed suicide, they didn't even give a shit, and they're still harassing me. What makes it any different for me being alive right now?
I mean, you would. If you were dead, you wouldn't be able to play your favorite game. You
I
wouldn't
don't
be
have
able
my
to eat
arrows
your
though.
favorite food.
Okay, but I don't have my arrows anymore. So, I mean, and playing games, especially like solo queuing right now, and like just doing it alone, it's even worse. I feel like shit.
I'd rather be gaming right now with my arrows or whatever, or like chilling with them. Or who knows, even introducing them to you. Because I kid you not, if I were to introduce them to you, they would tell you all my positive and shit, and like, you would, you know, it'd be way better and shit, is what I'm trying to say. But they're not. They're gone.
Sometimes people just aren't meant to be in your life. I know a lot of people walk that on, and I like my own actions, and looking back at it, I'm just like, bro, why did I act that way? Like, so stupid. And they like make sure to block me on every single account like I make, because they know my name. And so
I'm telling you, I have no reason to like die or whatever, as long like if you can help me find a lawyer or whatever, because that's the other logical solution to get them off my ass. The problem is money. Lawyers ain't cheap. Even if I had like a really good job, whatever, and like worked for like so many years, I still probably can't even. Lawyers are so expensive. They're even probably more expensive than my fucking VTuber models, bro.
Well, yeah, it's a case.
And my VTubers are hella expensive.
They have to go through legal stuff, and then if you lose, either way you win. You still gotta pay a percentage of them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And I can't have them because they're literally preventing me from making new fucking friends. Using their false accusations and shit with their stupid fucking dog. All for some stupid fucking drama click. There's even a fucking YouTube drama video about me because they sent their info about my ass. Which is false. Right? Not supposed to. And if I have like money, whatever, like I need threatening to fucking even sue him at this point. Because I kind of told him like, yo, it's fucking false. Can you take down this fucking video? You're ruining my fucking life. And he's like, oh no. And then he just made another fucking, of course, because of the drama fucking YouTube or whatever. He made another fucking post and like mock my ass. Like, oh yeah, oh he's gonna sue me. He's gonna sue me. More clicks.
Did you say you were gonna sue him?
Yes, I said I'm gonna fucking sue him. Because he didn't take down the
You don't
fucking
have a
post when I
weapon?
asked him nicely. And when I showed him proof about how like it's fucking false. Like do you not even see that post? Literally, I texted my fucking little brother, dude.
Let me look.
You even know how that
What's your
literally
call?
it's the most recent fucking text. I even called my fucking cousins live on stream, or even when I called them on fucking phone, dude.
What account? I'm sorry, it's 2 in the morning. I'm very tired. What account did you post it on?
What?
What account did you post what you're saying on? I'm looking at your
Look
the
at
one
the
with no
look in the Winter Forest server chat. I sent the link, the Twitter post link. It's the Syndic Day, whatever Twitter, whatever, not the VT one. It's Syndic Day. Yeah, well, I don't know. Any reason where I can't even get into contact with them, so I don't know. And if these fuckers keeps harassing me and preventing me from fucking making new friends or whatever and shit, and even when I made new friends, they still spread their shit to make them fucking backstab my ass, I'm gonna lose it. I can't have it. I literally met with my fucking therapist earlier today, and it was so useless because she doesn't know shit about Gen Z. It was fucking useless. Also, what do you mean by LARPing, Pika?
I hear the Marvel Rivals music in the background, but I don't see like the game.
What? How are you
It's
hearing the
still on
Marvel
my-
Rivals music in the background? What?
Like the little loading screen, the little Luna thing that you're always on or whatever.
Yeah, how the
Or
hell
is that
you
just
should
music?
should not be able to
I-
hear that. Like the game's not even up. Like I'm even looking
Oh,
through
well.
my audio, whatever, and it shouldn't.
Oh, then maybe it's just the background music.
Yeah, it's just a BGM.
It's okay. It's
I'm
2
running
in
the
the
game right now,
morning.
but it's not even up yet.
2 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. Try to de-stress by playing your game.
I don't know if I can even fucking game right now because I gotta wake up. What's that? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe can play up for like an hour. I don't know. But like I told you, like I don't know. I don't know if you're willing. Are you willing to help me find a lawyer or something, and then get these
I
fuckers
don't
arrested?
know. I don't know any connections, and I have like, if I'm being dead, I have like maybe $40 in my bank account.
No. Then that's all good. Yeah. If you don't, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's all good.
No
But like,
worries.
if you can find any connection, I would appreciate because even I literally went to my nearest. I live in SF, bro. Like I went to my nearest civil court, whatever house, dude, and asked them, how do I fucking get a lawyer, whatever, and they told me go contact this SF bar, whatever shit. I told them though, but I already contacted the SF bar and they don't have any free fucking lawyers. Don't pay.
So your only option is to try to find the cheapest one, and then maybe try to haggle with them in a way. I don't know any lawyers.
Yeah, but
that will
the thing
haggle.
I have to worry about, like cheap lawyers means they're not as good, and so like let's say these harassers or whatever, because they're like no lies or whatever, and there's a bunch of other big water VTubers where like they might pay for better lawyers or whatever, and I could be fucking screwed. Right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. This is
Okay. I'm gonna go because I gotta work in like 6 hours.
okay. Are you free later today, or like
Um,
when I'm back from my interview?
I think I have. It's because there's going to be an appointment tomorrow, so I don't know what time I'm gonna get back.
Okay.
But, in the morning, so I don't know how long it's gonna take.
No, hold on. Say it again.
That there's an appointment tomorrow that I have to go to, so I don't know what time I'll be back. And because immediately after,
How long is the appointment?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know any other people that are gonna be there or how long the doctor's gonna take.
You don't know how long your appointment is? They usually should tell you like how long it takes.
Again,
Mine was
this
like
appointment.
30 minutes
The-
or
the
an hour.
appoint- The appointment isn't for me, it's for the person I'm giving care to.
Oh, okay, all good.
Oh.
Yeah, I
And then
got you. Yeah, I got it now.
Immediately after the appointment, I gotta talk into work. So, I don't know.
Okay, so what time are you off work then?
I sent you the thing of like my visibility. You pinned it.
Yes, I know, but I just can't. Okay, fine. Okay, and then hold on. Let me make sure real quick. So I texted you on the Syndicate VT1. Can you or let me?
I sent you messages on both.
Yes, I know. Let me. On both of them?
Yeah. Just check your spam. Maybe I'm in there.
I'm checking. Hold on. So that's.
I see you.
Okay. All right. Take care.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, Sample, if you're fucking watching this, I already told this person, I already told, Ramen, whatever, and she's on my side to already fucking report your ass, so better fucking back off. You're not gonna make her backstab me, whatever, and make her fucking block, whatever. I already told her to fucking block you, so you can go fuck off. She's not even a VTuber, so how about you go fuck off and leave her alone? 12, 11. Why is the game not popping up? I literally put the game. It's not fucking pulling up. There. Launcher there. Okay, now it popped up. So long. I mean, I replied to the sport take already.
Can you answer my question? What do you mean by LARPing though, Pika? What do you mean by LARPing?
Jesus. Let me see if the game pops up. This is the third time I've answered, but it's for Whimsy Online. What do you mean by Whimsy Online? What do you mean by Whimsy Online? What do you mean by like that one song? Fuck me over. after an update?
Whatever. Like, don't do that.
I'll switch it to the game scene in a bit. Just give me a sec. I'll switch it to Mario Horizon Bear and then Mario Rival Scene. I have team up and such. Just give me a bit. said that? Really?
Fucking in prison forever for my death. Might be done. How do you like that? And now you can hear the game because I have the game open. Just give me 1 sec. Favorite? What, it depends what you're talking about. Keeping the Mario routine now, and then what we do is YouTube.
It's not muted, but you won't hear it. No, actually. That one there. Does What's my favorite what? You gotta tell me, like, what do you mean? Like, what animal, what category? Do you mean mammals? You mean sea animals? Or whatever? Like, what do you mean? Who plugged my headset? Animal? I don't know. Lionfish. Lionfish is my favorite animal. Hold on, I'm gonna get my headset. BRB. As much I want to talk to you, my Discord already got fucking limited because of dumb Discord. So I don't know how you're gonna be able to message me unless you have some other social, whatever, or like you have some other way to VC or like talk to me them about legal advice. Because yeah, I need general legal advice because I don't rather not die. So if you can give me legal advice to get St. Pablo and all these harassers arrested, I would appreciate it. Don't talk to Tizuki right now, Pika. She's part of one of the fucking harassers who fucking harassed me. So I don't trust her at the moment. I need to get my headset back on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I plugged in my headset. Hold up. I told you, Pikachu, this Nix Tsuzuki person, the one who's literally talking to you right now or talking in chat, Nixie Tsuzuki is one of the harassers who fucking harassed me. So I don't trust her. Are you gonna give me the legal advice or not? And also, I told you already, I cannot contact as much as I want to talk with you on Discord. I can't because Discord fucking limited me. I cannot accept friend requests or you can't DM me until fucking July 15th because their dumb stupid system fucking limited my ass again. We're sending one fucking friend request today. And why do you want to know how I was talking with my other friend? That's none of your business. I do not trust you because you harass my ass. I only want the legal advice. You got legal advice? Give me the legal advice. But it has to be for free. Or somewhat affordable. I don't know. I can't fucking reply because of stupid Discord. Oh. No, not $2. What the fuck? $2 ain't gonna do shit, Pika. How I interact with the other person is because they joined me in my server. That's why. We talked in the VC. Why do you care? We talked in the VC. They're in my server, but I'm not inviting you to my server because you talk with San Pablo or whatever. I don't trust you. I'm not allowing you to invite more harassers to my fucking server. The only way I'm gonna talk with you is doing a direct call. Or do you have other fucking method instead? Because like I told you, Discord's fucking limited right now. Unless you promise that you don't invite whatever other harassers, whatever, then fine. I have no problem maybe joining you in the, getting you in the server. And then after that though, I'm kicking you out though, because I don't trust you. But you fucking try anything where like you invite any more fucking harassers, like last time where Mitbu Mooncakes and Eris Nanos and whatever come join my last fucking server and fucking raided my ass and hate raided it, shit. I'm not gonna have that anymore. I private this account for a specific reason to prevent further harassment. This fucking new server is not even on my panels for a fucking reason. Okay, well, first tell me how you're gonna give me the legal advice. Are you gonna, like, is it gonna be paid? Is it gonna be free? Whatever option? Like, what kind of legal advice are you gonna give me? And then whether if can I actually win or not? Because obviously I need to win this fucking case or at least get them off my ass. Because now you're affecting my fucking real life. It's no longer online anymore. You're fucking like these fuckers are like harassing now my fucking real life now. Shit. They're even fucking harassing me for non-VTubing related shit. Okay, and are you gonna tell me how to resolve it? Or what? Are you just gonna basically just tell me how I'm fucking screwed or whatever and shit? Because I only want to hear about solutions. That's it. I want their ass off my ass. Because literally, I just talked to a girl. And they keep making fun of, oh, I only suck. I literally talked to this girl. We are only just friends, nothing more. Because I do not see her as, I'm not attracted or whatever shit. I only see her as a friend, okay? And I treat her with respect, nothing more. And yet, I've done that to other fucking girls who are also VTubers, or even fucking online ones, online, not even non-VTubers, whatever. And then Stu St. Paolo, whatever, fucking harassed fucking sent bullshit about them in the DMs, whatever, and then got me fucking blocked. I even posted physical proof of how my innocence. No one gave a fucking damn. And I have to call the cops multiple times on these fuckers. Are you gonna explain that? Okay, then also tell me this. How come you also harass me though too? You think I'm not? You think I'm stupid? I haven't noticed your fucking post that you also been harassing me too? Why do you think I blocked you? You ain't innocent either.
How is harassing me makes me understand the big picture? That makes no sense. If you want to help me understand the big picture, you would probably you're supposed to show me physical proof and shit, but you didn't. You just fucking harassed me and berated me when I posted physical proof, and literally told these people to go fuck off, and or politely also tell them to go fuck off, and they don't. And then when I block and ignore them and do what the police fucking instructed me to do, I still get harassed. They still make alts and harass me. So that should be more evidence when I'm de-escalating the issue. They're still escalating it, which means I have more fucking evidence of them fucking harassing me and winning it too. Also, how long are you gonna also take as well? I don't want to talk for so long because it's already 12:39. I just want to chill and play some more rivals for a bit, and then also gotta knock out whatever to prepare for my in-person interview. Okay, and how long? No, the interview's at 2 p.m., so I got time. But, like, how long are you gonna... do you need to take to, like, talk to me? Because I don't want to be for too long, so I can, like, just go back to playing Marvel or whatever. De-stress whatever for a bit. And then, you know, knock out for my... knock out so I can wake up, you know, on time for my interview. No, it's fine, because I'd rather also take care of this right now, actually. I just need to know how long, though. I don't want it for too long. Minutes. Fine. You got 10 minutes. Then after 10 minutes, you tell me you're gone though. Either you leave the server or I have to kick you, or like, yeah, I'll just kick. Just no, just leave the server. Just leave the server, or either that, yeah. Got it? No, it's fine. I would rather prefer it to be on stream. Fine by me, I'll be keeping my word on that. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I'm sending the invite.
Sorry, join it. That's the invite. That's the Discord invite. Join it. Let me know when you join it, and then join the streaming VC.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Right. So, as my word, I will tell the others not to do anything. Hopefully they'll stick to that. I've got a timer on my phone, 10 minutes. That's what I told you. That's what I'll stick to. In 10 minutes, I'm gone. So,
Okay.
in my part of this, I'll start with that. The reason I've been coming after you like this is because what I have noticed is that you have a trend of, if people are trying to respectfully tell you, you will tell them it's false. If people come aggressively at you, you also get mad at them and tell them it's false, but you also go to insults. So it's hard to really tell you things without you assuming that it is false. In the past, you have said yourself that you haven't looked at the document, which, to your own credit, is both a good idea because it would probably put you in a worse mental state, but it's also a bad idea because you don't actually know what you're going up against.
I mean, there's some stuff, yes. I know, like, some retrospect, there's, like, threats and, you know, I did say some shit, yes. But that's from them harassing me first. Multiple times, by the way. Because I initially, when they said those, like, harassed me first, I initially blocked and ignored. And then they keep pestering. Until I got to a limit.
Okay. So, with going back at them, there's not much that can be said, because going back at them, a lot of people just look at it and go, okay, it's internet drama, nothing bad. The big problem that you have is, and I'm not saying that this is on you, because I have critiques on the other side too. You know, recently, the whole Predator comments and stuff like that, it is a little bit rocky, I will give you that much. However, you are under a misconception when you're making the statements that your death will get them arrested. And I don't know if you're aware of that. But
Tell me
you
that.
are clean.
Tell me about that. Why?
So, whenever someone commits an act like that, and they want to direct someone to be punished for that to become viable, you have to prove without a shadow of a doubt that they were encouraging or not respectfully, but, you know, telling you, oh, you need to do this, this is, you know, what's better for everyone, blah, 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 blah. There are a couple of people in the past, which you have posted, have made threats against you or told you should kill yourself, all that. But what you're lacking there is that you cannot prove exactly who did it. So if you go to a court and you go, okay, this person online, St. Pavlov, has threatened that I should be dead, do you have proof linking it to exactly them? Unfortunately not, because it was an alternate account, you don't have the details, etc., etc. It kind of gets thrown aside.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, in making these comments, you are kind of opening yourself up to a further issue than if you were to just not make the comment at all. Because by going, I'm going to get these names arrested. Let's take Maple, for example. By saying that you're going to get Maple arrested for, you know, making those claims and saying, oh, whenever I die, I'll put a piece of paper or whatever, put their name on it, they'll get arrested. That opens Maple up to come after you harder than you've had recently. And as Yuki found out recently, I know, the old situation.
I already blocked him banner. Because she lied. Yeah.
I respect that, by the way. Like that, you know, I'm glad.
Well, I'm an adult. Well, no shit, dude. I'm an adult. I know the adult rules, obviously, and I told you so many times, or like I already mentioned so many times, I do not talk to minors. All the people I've talked to are adults. Like literally, even that girl, like I talked to like recently, and people are accusing me of being a pedophile, and I posted proof says 18, and people are like mistakenly think like, oh, when I say prime, they think like, oh, it's like younger. No, when I mean prime, literally, and then I elaborate. I said like your uncooked phase. You know how like people when they're young, right? They have like a cooked phase, right? Like, you know, you're not chopped or whatever. Chopped, yeah.
I can kind of explain that one. So the reason people are coming after you for that is that, you know, the whole ordeal with like lolly and stuff like that, you know, like underage characters making art of that kind of type, people go after. That's kind of the same deal, because although they were 18 when you were talking to them, when you ask someone for pictures in their prime, if they're 18, prime obviously means when they're not of legal age, and that kind of becomes a questionable thing.
When I meant by prime, I meant like senior or like still 18 but like not chopped, you know what I mean? Just like that's what I mean, because
Yeah.
obviously currently she said like she was chopped, that's it. And even there was nothing even sexually related, because I even mentioned specifically I post the entire DM combo, which is the full proof. I have nothing to hide. I have no reason to hide anything. It shows full proof, and literally I told her straight up, we are just friends, nothing more than that.
Yeah, like that's fine. The only reason I bring that up is that, from talking to them and then looking into your side, because as I say, I look at your side a lot more than I look at the other side. I'm going to be real there. That's why I work on the document. I try and make sure that everything that's in there isn't too, shady. I'm basically the quality assurance person. Think of it that way.
Okay.
So I look through, like, I was looking through any call that you've had with your family, as hard as it is to hear because of the music. I will listen to that and I will try and use that to the benefit of you if possible, to make it not as aggressive. So, with the situation with Miyuki, although, Prime would have meant, senior years, the problem is because she was freshly 18, the only way people will look at that is go, okay, that means pictures when she was not 18. Because if freshly 18, you're not, she's said herself, she, hasn't been in the best place since like 14 or 15, I think she said. So it makes it very awkward and weird, but to your credit, it's not to the point where it's going to be immediately, oh, that's being asked because pedophile.
Well, regardless, that wasn't even my intent in the first place. I do not want to see pictures of her be like younger than 18. Obviously, I wanted to see pictures of her in her like not chop face, but still like 18, aka like senior. Senior's like 18, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I say, to your credit, I think those allegations specifically are very close to the edge to where it's going to become problematic, but that's a different situation that I can try and discuss with them. That's all fine and good. When it comes to what you have recently been alleging, I'm going to kind of run through it as quick as I can. Obviously, your family have discussed it, like you've discussed it with your cousins and stuff like that, and all of them kind of say, take a break, not much you can do. Unfortunately, they do kind of have a point, but I understand the mentality of not wanting to take a break because this is something you want to do. So,
I had like sponsors. I literally was supposed to do the professional, but like as a side thing, while also, taking care of work or like, take typical responsibilities and shit. But now that's fucking down on the gutter water because of these false accusations and shit. It doesn't help that even St. Pavlov recently, or like even specifically, what's your name? Let me think here. Hatsumizu. Literally specifically, I joined literally random servers. Random Discord servers, and she just immediately joins it and then like fucking falsely like spreads the info to the fucking mods and gets me banned when I don't mention anything drama related. And then even when I met new female friends that are non-VTubers, they still then block me also because she spread the info about that shit.
Okay.
And I can't have that.
So, when it comes to the falsehoods, the problem you're going to have there, and this has probably been said countless times before, but I don't know if it really comes across. The problem you have there is a burden of proof on both sides. You have tried to post proof before. I will give you credit for that. You have tried to post proof. The problem is, the allegations against you of like, I'll say a brutal one at the start because you kind of dug a hole for yourself today. You mentioned about how you have self-harm because of this whole situation. The problem is, I think you have an issue where you say things before you think about them and then you don't realize the consequences of saying them. Because if you were to go to a court and you were to say, oh, I have committed self-harm because of the harassment that I've been provided, I now have proof that you have said on stream today that you took less pills than you were going to because there was a warning, and you were doing it to try and get them to shut up. So I have the means to go to you and go, you have made this claim. I have evidence that you have done this as a stunt to get them to back away from you. rather than with the full intent of going after it. In addition, you made the comments about how they've doxed you and they've called the police on your house. That actually isn't being done in the way that you are expecting it. You probably are sitting here with the thought process of they're calling the police on me because they want to just dox me or swap me or whatever it is. The actual matter is, the only time anyone has called the police on you, me included, is whenever you have said on stream, I am going to kill myself, because we do not want you to go to that point. Although there are people harassing you, we don't actually want to see you physically harm yourself. We just want to see you in a better place than you are in now.
Then stop harassing me. Then what's your point of view harassing me when I'm trying new online female friends and trying to get over this shit? And we're like, there's gender, whatever, and that has nothing with the drama involved. Then
The
they're not even
reason for that
VTubers,
is
for fuck's
because
sake.
Whenever we take a look at you, so like everyone will look at you in a different way. The problem is, whenever people like me look at you, I will take a look at all your socials. And like, any job would do this as well. If you give them the socials, they'll take a look. There are multiple instances of you going to random people, just being like, yesterday or the day before, for example, you messaged someone just being like, hey, dump your boyfriend and be with me because I have a six-pack and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, it looks very weird and awkward, and it's not very, socially acceptable in a way, along with like the
That's
whole,
my
like,
alt account. That's not even on my VTuber account, dude.
I know, but it all links together. Like, the problem you have is you are a social, you're a content creator. Any account you have will immediately be linked to you, even if you think it won't be. That's how people found you all those times. That's how I
And
found
they're
you a
not-
couple
they're-
of times.
They're not even following. I specifically didn't even follow it specifically so that you don't find me.
You have a habit of posting very similar, like, I'll tell you this because I'm going to be real with you to show you that I am trying to be helpful. You know when you were on Twitch and you did the evasion after the DMCA incident? The reason you got caught was because your title was exactly the same layout. Like, you know how you have the habit of saying "your"? Just putting that in the search bar.
Anyone
Instantly
else can
found your
fucking
own.
say "you're" though. Anyone else can fucking use through "you're." It's not. It's like a common fucking slang or whatever.
I know, but like, whenever you take a look at any person, they always have traits. Like, for me, you can probably hear it. I have a little bit of a shiver in my voice. I have a very bad anxiety problem. Actually doing this, I'm a little bit shaky because I wasn't expecting it to happen, but I also realized that, I am in a difficult position of trying to explain this to you without being too aggressive to you. That's why I'm kind of on the shaky side. With you, there's an often trend where, like, nothing will be being said, but then you will say something about what's going on with the drama, or you might, you have the habit of going to random people. There are occasions where you've went to the same person and you said, hey, do you want to be friends? I'm a VTuber. I have all these sponsors, blah, 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 blah. They
What, you're
can pick up.
What's wrong with me?
Hmm?
Like, just putting myself out there. What do you mean? I'm just trying to.
There's nothing
myself
wrong.
out there.
There's nothing wrong with it, but whenever you try and make another account and you try and hide away from it, whenever you post a message that is almost exactly similar in structure, people can immediately go, take a better look at that, and then they realize that would be you. You have a common trend of, you have the reverse 1999 vibe, you have the interest in that, so people can go, okay, we're looking for someone who often promotes themselves to big VTubers, who often will say, hey, do you want to be friends because I'm a VTuber as well? The similar kind of sentence structure. Kind of try and take a look at who they follow. That's a bit harder to come down to. Newer accounts, more likely. Those are easier to find. You have had good instances where you have made accounts that are harder to find. Good credit on that one. But anything that you make will be found to you. It just takes time, but it can happen.
Yeah, there's like stalker weirdos, no duh. But like I said, I touch grass. I don't got time for that shit, whatever shit. Look, dude, I even privated my fucking main VTuber account when I just recently got it unbanned, dude. That's how bad it is. I had to private it because I'm still being harassed.
I know. Like, I want to help you.
I literally just even only replied to an artist post. Nothing non-VTuber related, just for commissions, for my personal sake. nothing VTuber, not contacting VTubers, and they still harass me. They still send that post, whatever, to get the artist to fucking block me.
I know. Pika, you've called me out there, I will admit. So, here's what I will say, because I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to keep you too long. I kind of already went over my time.
Mhm.
Whenever you are coming down to the legal aspect, the problem you have is you need to be able to prove what you're showing against what we have. You don't want to take a look at the document, and that's fine. The problem is everything that you have said before has been screenshotted, every VOD has been saved, everything done like that. I had no hand in that. That's on them. I just take a look at everything and make sure everything's good. There have been things that you've posted that I've censored, but when it comes to the doxing about your name and your address and all that kind of stuff and where you live, you have done that on stream when going after the people that have posted the stuff, but they censored it. So the burden of that is against you because you have also said that stuff on your stream, which kind of removes the mandatory... I don't remember exactly what the term is at the top of my head, but there's a statute that says if you have said something on your stream, that removes that expectation of privacy for that information.
Okay, well, I had to, dude. Like, I'm at my fucking lowest. What do you mean? I literally was supposed to die anyways.
So, whenever we take a look at your whole situation, unfortunately, it's a case of you want to go against the people coming after you and harassing you, but in doing so, you're kind of giving more ammo, and the talks with your family on the stream have also kind of caused a bit of concern because you say a lot of things that contradict what you're also trying to argue, and everything together. Essentially, I'm trying to think of how to simplify it because this is genuinely how complex the entire loophole is. In terms of legal situation, the reason people aren't doing anything with your reports is because there is that much contradiction that there is no case. The harassment you might be able to fight, but you don't have any proof of, consequence against you because, the sponsors, yes, you had them. The question is, did you have a lot of money coming in from them at the time that you lost them? If you did, then maybe you have a case. If you don't, or if you didn't have money, then that's kind of out the window. If it comes to the emotional abuse, that becomes a lot harder to prove, and it's actually a very low chance that you actually win a case like that.
Okay, well, I can't check for the sponsored one because they already can't. I can't check it. They already got rid of it.
Yeah. When it comes down to if you were to harm yourself, the problem with that is there is no commentary that you can have to show that people have encouraged that, other than alt accounts that they might be able to track down, but it's likely that they won't be able to. So you're also kind of stuck there. With all these comments, you're kind of just fueling, and again, I'll use Maple as the example. If Maple tomorrow were to wake up and decide, you know what, I'm done with this, I'm going to go after him, unfortunately, she would have a very hard-hitting case because her name keeps getting brought up in the same sentence of, I'm going to die and you'll get arrested, because you are inadvertently threatening something that you at the moment do not have the power to do with what you have posted to prove.
What do you mean? So are you telling me that if I actually kill myself, then it'll be better?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that nobody wants that for you, and if you were to suggest doing that, they probably would continue calling in warnings to try and get you some help. What I'm saying is,
if they really don't want that, then tell them to stop harassing me.
I can try to tell them that. The only problem is,
I already talked with them last time, and they agreed, whatever. And then the moment when they fucking stalked my alt account, then they're like, "Oh no, sorry. Now we're gonna take it back." When it's an alt account, why is my personal business on an alt account? I have to worry about them. Is my question. I understand, like, if it was on a VTuber account, makes sense, right? If it's on my VTuber account, all right, makes sense. It's on an alt account.
So, despite the fact that it's on an alt account, it still links back to you as the person. So, whenever you had those discussions, and I'm going to be real with you, I've heard the recording of the call with Ares the first time. I understand what happened in the discussion the second time, the one with Yuki involved, and again, I don't blame you for what Yuki did. That was disgusting on her part.
Dude,
Um,
I kid you not. I already tried to make her stop whatever. I kid you not. I
Yeah.
wouldn't even have to talk to her in the first place if I had an actual adult who was on my side. Because I don't like talking with minors. I already told you. They're like,
yeah. With Yuki, I don't blame you for what happened. She told you what she
she
told
also
you.
lied.
That's-
Yeah, and she lied to
Yeah,
me about
that-
her age.
That is on her. She got what was coming to her. I'm gonna be real. Deserved. I'm glad she got what came to her.
Yeah, I know. She literally
Um,
popped in my chat somehow, or whatever, and I had the banner.
Yeah. I'm trust me, I'm sure she's got in trouble for that one as well. But with your case, it's that you have been given a lot of chances from them, and they've said, "Okay, we'll stop doing this if you stop bringing our names up." They did try to stop, and there was periods where they did say collectively, and I had chats with them during this as well.
Yeah, but that's
"Okay,
when I was
he
asleep.
said this."
That one time when they said that, I was asleep. What do you? I'm asleep. I was knocked out. I didn't see that post.
Well, no, we all had talks privately after the time when you talked to them most recently. We all had talks and we said, okay, he said he's going to try and do better. Nobody say anything. I deleted every single tweet I ever posted about you. I cleaned sweep. I said, okay, give him the chance.
Yeah, well,
Within about
unfortunately,
4
Saint
days-
Pavla didn't do that though. Saint Pavla didn't do that because I still saw him posting, as well as what's her name, Hatsumizu specifically. She still went after my ass.
The only time they started going after you was whenever they started noticing that you started doing the same things that you had agreed to stop doing whenever you had the chat. And then whenever the document came down, it was kind of the same thing of they said they would take it down. The circumstances on that weren't the best. I'm gonna be real, that could kind of come up again at some point if it came to it. It's a very difficult situation. I can try to talk to them, but it is on them to decide what they want to do. And, you know, I have tried to be in the court of you. I've tried to be like, okay, maybe we shouldn't be as hard. It's very difficult whenever, you know, every day there's a post about, you know, you. I know it
There's
sounds very
literally-
rude to
literally,
say.
when
know
I
it sounds-
fucking messaged whatever, and like literally I had VTubers whatever who like accepted whatever. The moment they had to search me out, they immediately fucking block me, or they already somehow find out whatever and block my ass. Like you're fucking ruined my reputation on purpose, and I'm getting sick and tired of it. I'm not even a popular streamer for fuck's sake. I don't really gain much for this. Literally, like when I first had my arrows, whatever, I initially only streamed as a VTuber just to have fun and only like for the art aspect, nothing more. Those sponsors, whatever, Advanced GG, whatever shit, when they reach out to me, that was just out of because they liked my model. That's it. But I didn't reach out to them and shit.
So, here's what I can suggest. And this is like the best neutral option I can give. The best solution I can give that isn't just telling you what your family's told you or what other people online's told you. If you can stop bringing up their names, like if you can just stop bringing up the names and like, if nobody brings up the drama and you don't comment on it, I can try and sway some favor and maybe get them to calm down a bit. It's specifically dragging their names in that is causing a lot of the outrage, because I'm not sure if this is the case, but I can warn you that there have been talks about possibly issuing you with a cease and desist because you are constantly bringing up the names in a way that is starting to cause some problems on the other side.
I have no problem bringing their names as long as they stop harassing me and stop and leave me alone. Because lately, when I've been like blocking, reporting, whatever, and doing what my cousins have told me to do, and even the police, whatever, I block and report, and suddenly I see like fucking posts from Saint Pavlov, whatever, or Hatsumizu, whatever, replying to the post, or like other harassers replying to my fucking post and still harassing me, or even fucking Hatsumizu recently keeps joining. Like I told you, specifically, I have screenshots proof. You need proof of literally her following me in random servers and getting me and harassing my ass.
No, I have seen the other servers, and
And even
can't
there was
see-
another one pretty recent where like Maple Mooncake specifically somehow ran into my server through Saint Pavla, because even right now Saint Pavla already hacked this new server already, and you can see the shit that I post on my server, and he's not even fucking in it. And he fucking invited, and in my old server he fucking invited Maple Mooncake, Hatsumizu, all the fucking harassers literally into my server, and then brought more further of their like followers whatever to harass my ass.
Why do you think I left that? I had to leave that fucking server in the first place. I had to left it.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't even fucking delete it because my Discord account was banned because it's fucking limited and false reports.
So I'm trying to think of how to put this because I want to at least be fair. With that situation, I wasn't completely on board with them doing that. I wasn't aware that they were going. I kind of woke up and found out that happened, and I was kind of, apprehensive about it. I wasn't sure how to feel because I don't want to feel like people are going after you in a way that isn't, warning people about the past that you've had is different to directly going after you. And I kind of try and keep things in the middle. I don't want people going too far against you, but I know people still feel, okay, he still posts similar things on his alt. I want to try and, spread awareness just to see if he does change in the future, that's good. If he doesn't change, this is what he has been known for. Keep an eye out for these signs. That's kind of all people are trying to do. It just, in your case, obviously, it will come across as though people are trying to come after you in a lot worse of a way than you are expecting. It's mostly just whenever people can look at what you post and they see things like constantly, like, it's been said before, the very often more female than male friends with the history of being able to go to girls on the alts and say, hey, ditch your boyfriend and come be with me because of my six-pack, or hey, do you want to hook up because this and that and the other. It adds to a perspective and a view of you that makes people think, okay, this is going to be the trend every single time. This is concerning. This is what people need to be aware of, because people like this in the past haven't been called out, and then it gets to a situation where it's even worse. And because there have been that many cases in the past where this has happened, that's why I kind of feel like I'm able to talk to you about it, but also be on the side of, I'm going to help update the doc, but try not to be too aggressive. Because I've seen where people can end up. I don't want you to be in that position, but it's hard to really give you good advice because things are that murky. Is the best way I can put it. It's kind of... If I'm to give the best example of how this situation looks...
Just literally stop harassing me and have no reason to go back at them. Like, I'm being dead ass. Just stop harassing me and let it fucking die. Just let the drama die. I don't like drama.
I know. Trust me. Nobody else likes it.
There's a YouTube drama fucking video about me, about this fucking dude, and I asked the dude fucking nice to go take it down. You ruined my fucking life, and he just made another fucking video saying, "Oh, you just mock my ass. I'm gonna sue his ass."
To be fair, you did threaten to sue him, and as
I
said,
did because I kindly told him to go take it down, and he fucking didn't take it down.
The issue on that part, and I can give you advice on this one, the issue on that part is they made a video with information that has been posted. They sadly have the evidence for what they did say, and so you can't really...
Yeah, but they don't have full evidence of the full story of how they harassed me first. And to a point where I was at my limit to where it had to come to this point. It's not just, oh, they harassed me one time and like, okay, then I got really fed up. No, it was multiple harassments to where then I had to get fed up.
Yeah, no.
You think people don't got limits?
No, I know people have limits. Like I said, a lot of the welfare checks that have been called on you is because people can see the limit and they want to try and get you help. It's not out of malicious intent or anything. It is literally just, although...
Well, I'm telling you right now, sending me to a fucking psych hospital or like have my fucking police or whatever, call the police or whatever, and then my dad then fucking lies to the police about how I'm fucking crazy because I went to a mental breakdown. He doesn't know shit about mental health, and then got sent to the fucking mental psych ward or whatever. It's basically the equivalent of prison. Not going there again, bruh. I'm not going there again. That's just a shithole.
Yeah, I can't say you're wrong there. But when it comes to the video, the way people would look at it is, although there are multiple sides to a story, if someone makes a video and they put statements in it and they have pictures or videos to back it up, they are allowed to keep that there as long as it is not false. If it's defamatory but it's true, it doesn't constitute taking it down because unfortunately it is what it is. You kind of just have to suck it up and live with it. That's the problem that a lot of people get into when they don't realize that that is the way
Okay,
it would
well,
work.
the thing is, I
It's-
can't do that because, like you just said, jobs do fucking background checks or whatever. And if I'm literally applying to work, whatever, I can't have that affect my chances of losing my chance of getting work.
Yeah, if you go for a job, you don't have to tell them that you have socials. Honestly, I would separate your
don't.
social life and your personal life completely, because if you don't tell them, they're not going to find out. If you don't post anything saying, "Hey, I went for an interview at such and such," likely you'll be able to fly under the radar. A lot of people.
Okay, but
if
I
you
would
were able to get a
rather
job-
be able to even fucking do that because any normal person should be able to do that. Why the fuck do I have to like not be able to do that shit?
I can confidently tell you, if you went to go for a job, nobody would try and go after you for that. Like, I can assure you, and I will make sure of this.
I know.
If you
I'm
go
saying,
for a
but
job,
some
no one-
employers though, even though if I don't mention the fucking social or whatever, they might be curious and they try to search me up. Dude, my real life name is fucking out there. I've been doxxed.
It is okay. When it comes to your real name, it's very unlikely that they'll be able to pin you down exactly, because even when the video came out of you with the pills, it was very hard for me to find anything on you, because you're a needle in a haystack. Just because we have a name doesn't really mean anything. Just because an employer has a name, they won't be able to track you down. It would be different if someone posted a document that said, "This is about blank blank. He lives at such and such street at such and such country and such address," and all that kind of stuff. That would be a bit more risky. You're in the situation where you do have, if you keep your social life separate, a level of privacy that your employers won't be able to find.
My streams, dude, they're like
Unless you
literally on my
mention it.
streams though, there's some random viewers whatever who use their users and put my fucking full name or even my fucking address. They even dox my dad.
That one as well, I don't know anyone who was doing that. I can assure you nobody in the group of people that you have called out has done that. We tried to find out who was doing it. We don't know. We don't acknowledge that. We've constantly put it in the document countless times not to do it. Unfortunately, as you know, it's the internet and people do what they want. It's just one of those things. It's that when I have talked to you before, this is why I've said I quit, because people are terrible. If you're on the internet, you kind of sign yourself up for this at some point.
Yes, well,
It's
no
not a
shit,
matter of
but
if.
dude, when I've been starting to stream as a VTuber, what do you think I stayed out drama for the first place? Anytime I see drama on fucking Twitter or whatever, I say not interested. When I see any fucking drama or like people, whatever shit, I literally put not interested. People want to fucking bring up drama, I'm like, no drama. Do not bring it up. I do not want to talk about drama. End of story. I don't like drama. I fucking avoid it at all costs. Even when I have the fucking sponsor, whatever shit, I avoided it. And I still got caught into it.
So with that, I can also help you with that one. Although you're hitting not interested, I noticed this because you in the past have posted about not wanting VTubers on your timeline. When you're responding to VTubers on your timeline, but you're also telling Twitter, stop showing me VTubers, it kind of conflicts. And so you're kind of telling Twitter, I want this to show up, but I don't want it to show up, and so it just shows you it anyway.
Okay, well, at some kind of point, because now I have to recover, I kind of have to also network and recover my shit, that's why.
Yeah. So the only advice I can give that would work is, even if people are coming after you, the only thing you can do is to just not even comment a single thing, because the moment you comment one single thing, you're gonna start getting back into that kind of muscle memory of being like, okay, someone has come and harassed me, I'm gonna go and arrest Maple for doxing my great-grandson. I know I'm being ridiculous with that statement, but like, I'm just giving you an example. It's like, I think you have sort of produced a muscle memory over the past few months where the moment something happens, you are going to respond to it, even if you're not consciously thinking about it, and then you get stuck in that loop again. Although people are going to continue warning others, that is something that unfortunately there's not much you can do about, and the only thing you can do is prove to yourself that you are getting better and that you're trying. obviously the asking people about their ethnicity and stuff like that, it looks a bit weird. But if you're able to kind of lean back on that and kind of just go back to a neutral,
What's
be
weird about the
friends, do stuff.
ethnicity? I'm Asian. I'm trying to look for also other like Asian people or like
It's-
get to know the cultures and shit.
It's just a kind. There's nothing inherently bad about it. It's just in the current era, it's a bit of a weird thing to ask. It's kind of like it's kind of like Tinder. It's like it kind of feels like you're being selective, and that automatically brings up a thing of why are they being so selective? There must be a motive.
I mean, people have personal preferences, no?
Yeah, I mean they do, but like whenever it comes to just finding friends, it's a bit. There's not a lot of people that would be selective over their friends, and whenever there are people like that, it often raises a few eyebrows. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it.
I mean,
But,
I already,
you know.
dude, I already said, like, I have no problem. Like, I'm fine being friends with other ethnicities.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I prefer, though, with Asians, right? Because I'm Asian, for example. I'm Asian. You know, like, it's easier to, like, vibe and connect and shit. I don't know, or talk certain topics. Like, literally, I was telling this earlier to, what's her name?
Oh, you mean the friend that you were on stream with earlier?
Ramen, yes, Ramen. Her name is
No.
Ramen, whatever. Yes, Ramen. I literally told her about this, and like she also understood whatever. I already told her like I have no problem like being friends with her, right? Despite her not being Asian, but I told her though, you know, I prefer though to have like an Asian friend group. You know what I mean? Like it's just more easier to relate and shit. I don't know. Like for example, like we were talking about fruits and shit, or like for example, I told her about like what Kumon is or whatever, and she didn't know what the fuck Kumon is. But like if it was like an Asian friend, you know, they would know. Okay, and they know what the fuck Kumon is, and then easier to combo from there.
So, I'm not going to keep you for too much longer because, as I've said, I've gone a bit too far. We were having a good conversation. I'm going to leave you with an olive branch. It's up to you if you want to take it. Again, I respect that you don't trust me. I respect every decision that you make involving me. So if you want to just block me and move on, fine. If you want to take this offer, also fine. If you want to add me on Discord and ask me every now and then about certain situations, or you want to try and cash in a favor, I will leave that door open. I will probably not DM you directly much. I might try and check in every now and then just to see if you're doing okay or if there's anything I can offer you as help. I want to try and push you towards a better direction. It might not look that great for anyone outside looking in. They'll be like, oh, you know, working on the dock, but also working to help. That's a bit, you know, weird and suspicious and all that kind of nonsense. I'm going to try and act as a middle ground. I'm going to try and help you and lessen the burden, but it is going to be difficult. I'm able to advise I don't have a legal background, but I have enough knowledge to where I can help with this situation. I've been around on the internet for 10 years. I've looked at so many of these dramas that I could basically tell you off the back of my hand how it'll go. My life is non-existent. This is my life.
Okay, well the thing is,
So-
as much as if I even take your offer about the adding shit, my Discord recently fucking limited my dumbass account just because I sent one friend request, and until like what, July 15th.
By
I can't
any
even send
chance,
requests or whatever.
by any chance, did you send a friend request and immediately say your usual thing of, hi, do you want to be friends because I'm a
Nope.
YouTuber?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
I send friend requests and then I try to do the default whatever, like, you know, when you send friend request, Discord Wumpit whatever wave shows up, right?
Oh,
Like,
the way. It might be because I don't know if you've heard recently, but Discord have kind of cracked down again on the bot situation ever since like there was a whole Minecraft thing that was going on.
Yeah,
and
that was a
people got
Minecraft
banned
though.
for-
I didn't send, yeah, but that's the Minecraft thing. I didn't
Yeah.
send a box to it or whatever.
Yeah, but whenever they do something like that, they normally crack down harder on the other side of things. So they've probably just seen there's a new account or a new-ish account. It's sending friend requests and immediately just sending a wave. They probably attributed it. It's a bit awkward. It's a bit difficult to work around.
Dude, the last couple of days I sent friend requests and they didn't even do that shit. There was like 3 also friend requests also I sent and it was fine.
Yeah, The system makes no sense, but then again, every social platform makes sense. It's a bit
That's
like
how-
Twitter. You've seen it
but
yourself. People
Yeah,
report
that's how
things
my
and they
account, my main account, my main DC account got fucking banned because somehow it kept limited whatever from sending friend like 1 or 2 friend requests or DMs or whatever, and then got fucking limited, and then kept being limited, and then eventually led to a ban.
Yeah. It's trust me, social platforms and their moderation makes no sense. I will tell you this, and it might surprise you. Whenever you've went off about people not getting suspended on Twitter, but you getting suspended for what you post, you would be amazed at the amount of reports that do not affect you compared to the ones that do. I can tell you right now, there have been more reports sent to you than you would know. Almost 80% of them get rejected, even though, you know, you might have said that you wanted to bash someone's head in. So
Dude,
it is very
no,
inconsistent.
that's not true, because actually one of my accounts or whatever got banned just because I said loser, just loser, and then referred the post, specifically the call out post I did, and it got banned because someone reported that post.
So the reason for that is whenever you post something and you get banned for it, if you take a screenshot of it and you post it on another account, you're kind of posting exactly the same thing.
No, it was
with
not a screenshot.
confirmation.
It's not a screenshot. It was a link.
Because I personally have seen you go onto another account and say loser or something like that, and then you'll have a prompt or whatever we want to call it, and it shows reported for violent speech, and then whatever the violent speech was. The problem is that's giving them an easier job because they're going, hey, look, that's reportable. Let's report it.
It's not violent speech though. What do you mean? But loser is not violent speech. There's been way.
It's taking the content of the link or image or whatever it is. They take the context of it into account. So although it's just saying loser, because you have the context of what was said previously that got you banned, that context is then being used to take you away again.
Whatever
It's
that
kind
what
of like-
context was also not fucking that rude though, or like even violent speech though. It was just calling out
like
their
I say,
behavior.
it's a completely weird system. It makes no sense, but then again, it's the internet, nothing does. So, like I said, whatever we want to do, you know my name. You know my Twitter, you know my Discord now. It's just this.
I
will
don't
leave
know
the
your
door open
Twitter.
if you want.
I don't know your Twitter. I literally like search your user whatever on Twitter. It doesn't pop up.
It is the same as the name I used for Kick. That is the name I am using all over. You can find me easily. Whether, you know,
I'm not
you want to
gonna
add me on
remember that.
Discord when the
I'm not gonna
time
fucking
goes
remember that.
over, whatever it is that you want to do, I will leave a door open.
I don't
I will
remember that.
try-
What do you mean by door open? Like, what, are you gonna help me like solve this shit, or like help me get it, like make them back off, or what?
I can try and give advice, and I can try and help them ease off a bit, but I cannot stop them from spreading awareness like they have been, because there is technically nothing bad about doing that. If they do something that crosses a line, I will step in and I'll try and prevent it. If
What do you mean?
someone...
It's ruining my life. It's
know.
ruining my life, and it's through defamation, and it's also proof of them defamation is also illegal, isn't it? They're defaming me on purpose.
The problem is all the claims that are in the document have images to back them up. That's what I'm saying. That's the reason I'm on the document.
Okay,
Is that I take a look
Are
at
you
things
telling
and-
me I should make my own doc? Because I can also make my own doc, and I have live stream proof instead of just like clips or whatever. I have the full live stream proof of how they harassed me first, and it came up to this point.
If you can make a document and you show everything contradicting what they've said, that is good. You should do that. The
Yeah,
problem
but the
is
problem
if
is,
you do that,
I don't know if I even want that. I have to go through that time one, because that's so much fucking time wasted. Where I can be more productive and just look for work, whatever. And I already commissioned a new fucking artist, whatever, for a new water model to get away from this shit. But already, at that point, I can't even do that, because already some people, or some Blossom, whatever, some YouTube named Blossom, whatever, posted fucking proof of it and make it for and still stalk my ass, and then posted how like, oh no, I'm using this new rebrand now model also to rebrand now.
So, with... Oh boy, okay. Although it would take a long time, I know it's not something people want to do. If you want to continue being a creator, the problem is if an allegation comes out about you, you kind of have to respond to it, or it's seen as guilt. That's kind of the way it goes. If you were to make a document and you have proof to contradict things in the document, do it, because that is the best thing you could do. The problem that you'll have, and it's the only problem you'll have, if you post something in the document and people can come back at you on that, you're kind of in the same boat. If you can post proof and it actually is valid, then it works. I have said it many a time before to you in tweets. If you can post something that contradicts what's in the document, I myself will take it out. Because I want to make sure everything there is not actually false against you to a bad degree.
Okay, then can you help me find the proof? Because that takes a lot, many fucking hours, or whatever, and stuff like this, like legal stuff. I don't know shit about this. I don't. I'd rather not even get into this for a specific reason, because I don't know about this shit. I don't. All I do is just want to game and stream and just make friends. That's it. I don't care about this stupid drama and shit. I don't care about clout. I don't care about drama. I don't care about being popular. I really don't care if I even fucking rebrand whatever and someone become popular. I don't give two shits. I don't.
Okay. Here's what I will propose. It's gonna sound similar to what you've heard before, I know, but hear me out. Here's what I'll propose. I will take a look at the document and I will try and round up a couple of things that you might have, or you might be able to show an explanation for that you haven't been given a chance to before, okay? I will try and find a couple opportunities for you, and I will let you know. In the meantime, although people are going to be posting awareness and people are going to be doing their usual stuff, if you can try and look past it and just not comment on it, not mention the harassment to anyone new that you try and meet or anything like that, and you just vibe like you would without all this stuff. Just pretend that you're not online, you're not seeing all of it. If you can vibe like that and just find your sweet spot, that is perfect. That is where you want to be. And if you don't respond to it, people will come in, set up an, auto mod thing to time them out. I can maybe help with that as well at some point. If you can find a sweet spot where people are spreading awareness, you're not commenting on it, you're getting on, and you're improving, that is when things start to open up and people start to go, okay, we have less to go on, we have less to use, he's getting where we want him to be, let's wind back. I can't stop them.
Will this then eventually also like get the few viewers or whatever to actually like, not block me automatically, whatever shit, and actually give me a chance to actually get to know me, whatever, and like, who knows, be friends or even more?
Yeah, the problem with people blocking you is they will only see one side, and that's the side that's going after the people that are making the claims. If you can have a side publicly where you post your passions, you interact like normal, and you don't spread any kind of, oh, by the way, don't respond to this because it's false. Or if you don't acknowledge it, people will give you a chance because they see you moving forward. If the
Can I just block
thing...
them then for whatever those harassment? Do I just block and then ignore and just do that?
Yeah. The way you've done it, you block and ignore, and that's good. But occasionally you'll warn people that you're hanging out with, don't listen to this because it's false. Don't even respond a single moment.
Because there's literally recently, and so many, that's why when I didn't do that, they literally got, because they advised whatever the Master How to Music, whatever, fucking warned them or whatever shit, and posted the word doc, and they believed that shit, and they fucking blocked me. That's why.
So if you can provide good view, like if you can move forward and just do your stuff, do your whatever you do on your stream, and just act like nothing is wrong, that will start to build up over time and give you a good middle ground of this is what he's known for, but recently he hasn't done as much, so therefore he's moving in the right direction. That starts to put more weight on people willing to give you a chance. The reason people haven't given you a chance is that they take a look at the document and they'll go, okay, this is what's been in the past. They'll take a look at your Twitter, they'll see you commenting on it and, going after the harassers, which again, technically you're fine to do, but in this case it goes against you. If they see that the current is the same as the past, that is when they go, not giving it a chance. If you don't have any proof of it and you're just moving with your life and you're vibing and you're posting your passions and you're being enthusiastic about stuff, that is when people start to go, okay, give them a chance. Give them a couple of days, give them a week, give them 2 weeks, give them a month, and then it moves forward.
Okay, well, it's kind of hard to do that when you don't have any friends or whatever, or like other like non or like just good friends or whatever to like spend time and like kind of avoid that shit. And then what do you do?
I know.
Explain how do I do that also for the commissions though? I also want to commission new artists, right? For just my personal sake, for like just liking art and shit, and they're still harassing or like you know spreading whatever or preventing me from getting commissions. I can't have that.
When it comes to commissions, the only thing you can do, I know you have a habit of DMing, or not DMing, posting people in replies about if they have commissions. If you cannot do that, just don't name the person you're commissioning. That's all you have to do. The only reason they find them is that you've commented, hey, do you do commissions? And people go, there they are. Get them.
Well, because their DMs, some of these artists, whatever, their DMs are closed. And then when that's why lately I've been trying this other trick where like I try to repost or like I quote retweet, but then there's a setting where like I can set instead of everyone, only whoever I tag can only be mentioned or like reply to it instead. But the thing is, they don't even reply to that either.
Yeah, it's a tough world. You will find artists that will be open. You'll find some that are closed. I know. With the ones that are closed, if you can give it time and see if things improve, that's when you go for it. As I've said, whenever there are signs,
no, I'd rather not have to wait for like a year. Whatever. I'd rather like be able to commission them now.
It won't be a year. I can assure you that. If you can go like a week or two, and people see improvement, there will be good things that come from that. I know it takes time. I know whenever I say time, you think, oh, you know, months and years and stuff like that. If you can go, just think of it this way. Go 1 week. You go for a week, you go for another week. The more times you stack up that time, that's less time they have to call you out on things that you've said, less time that they're going to spend observing because they can see you improving, they see you not talking about the drama, and then they'll go, you know what? This is the chance that we've been waiting for. You've had chances before, but this one needs to be different. Just 1 week, and if you still stay strong on that week, you're doing better than you have before.
A week of
and then
doing
you
what?
go for another. Just be yourself. Don't mention the drama. I know it's going to be there. Imagine it like a fly. Nobody likes flies. They're annoying. They pester you. You brush them away, and then they're gone. Just don't respond to it. Don't mention it. If someone new comes into your life, don't tell them about it. If they get told about it, but you are acting different and you're just being friendly and vibing, they will value that more than if you tell them this is fake, this is false, da-da-da-da-da. Because that is registered as something that you do. You just need to be yourself. Because I've seen you when you don't talk about the drama.
Do you want to know the kicker about this? There was an old drum that happened also with Sakura Leo, or specifically with an old model. I did that same thing, and she still went after my ass. She still brought up the drama.
With this one...
And that's after multiple years.
With this one, I can tell you it will be different. I will assure you, okay, that if you show improvement, I will have the weight to be able to tell them, let's ease off, let's back off, let's see how it goes. The art stuff, it was a troublesome time. It's in the past. If we can deal with it now, the past fades away.
Because if you can improve now, you have 100% guarantee on that?
Now, yeah. If you improve now, everything that came before is easier to deal with because you'll be in a better place. Because I guarantee you, and I've seen it before from yourself, when you're in a happy place and you're vibing and you're enjoying your time, you are a much happier seeming person and you genuinely have a good personality about you. And if you have that, when people bring these allegations, instead of snapping at them like you have been, you'd be able to go more calmly and go, okay, this isn't how this is. You might be able to see the perspective better and discuss it and then get somewhere. Like with us, we've been having a good vibe. I haven't felt the vibe that you've wanted to tell me to piss off already, so that's already a good sign. It's just a matter of taking it easy. Even if it means like me talking to you every now and then and trying, you know, help motivate you and give you some motivational speech because you need someone in your court, I can try and help with that. I will be the person that will be blunt to you. I will tell you when you're messing up and when you need to stop doing something. But I'm also going to be the one that tells you, this is what you're doing well. You need to continue this. But if I can suggest one thing, please make it easier to hear yourself on stream.
What do you mean? Is the
The
mic
music,
not?
the music sometimes is a little bit too loud and it's hard to hear you sometimes. It would be very good if you could lower the volume just a little bit.
Music? Or do you mean the game? There's no music on right now. Do you mean the game?
No, like
audio?
whenever you have, I don't. This is a question that people have been asking. Whenever you have music on your stream, like a reverse 1999 soundtrack or something,
Spotify?
do you
Yeah, Spotify.
hear it yourself, or is it just the stream that hears it?
The stream hears it too. Like literally, I be watching my stream like on my phone, and I'll
Yeah.
test it to see like if I can still hear my voice over the music, and I can.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bit too loud for us, which is kind of that awkward balance of you can hear it, but we can't. And so if you could lower it just a little
lowered
bit,
I
it would
lowered
be
a
great.
bit. I don't know. Yeah, I lowered a bit. It's negative 14.3 decibels. Hopefully that-
Like I said, I will leave a door open if you ever need help with streaming setup or if you want me to try and be that motivational voice for you, I will be here. This is my entire goal here. I have been against you. I have walked the line a couple of times, but I am on the side of I want to see everyone in this get to a better place, then continue the cycle for another 4 years. You've
Okay.
had
Are you gonna
enough
stop harassing me
time in-
then? Or are you gonna stop like harassing me like on Twitter as well?
I won't comment to you on Twitter. I will, like I said, I will completely keep your name out of my mouth. I will leave the door open if, whenever your Discord gets unsuspended, or if you want to unblock one of your accounts and have that door open, I will be here. If you need anything, I will be here. I will try and keep in touch. I will try and check up on you. I am going to try and help you get to where you need to be.
Well, hold on.
Because
So you will stop? You will actually stop? Or like you won't reply, or whatever, or like you won't harass me
I
anymore like,
myself
on Twitter?
will leave you alone. I will only respond to you if you respond to me, or I, out of the blue, will message you going, how's it going? Do you want to talk? That is where I will keep my interaction with you. You don't trust me? That is fair. I will try and build a persona for myself in your mind that although I am on a bad side, I am trying to look out for both.
So what's that post then about how you said if I keep saying I've sent you death threats, I'll be filing a report with your police for making such disgusting allegations against me. Do not test me. I've called them before.
That one, whenever you made the stream where you took the pills, I tried to call your police to warn them to protect you. I was actually doing that in the best interest. In that tweet, I was heated because you had mentioned about the police, so I thought, okay, past attempts haven't really worked. I didn't exactly think that me messaging you calmly would work. I mean, I thought you would just ban me from your kick chat today, to be honest. So I thought the only way of doing it is the scared straight method of, will the consequences show you I'm serious, or will you take the bluff? Anything in the past has been aggressive, but at the same time, whenever I see you genuinely bad, I will attempt to do something that will benefit you. The only thing that I have tried to do was call the police that one time when you were taking the pills, and even then, I couldn't even get your name out. I forgot your name. I forgot any details. I forgot that you posted the video of the pill that I could have referenced. And then my phone died, so I didn't even get the report through.
So tell me
So I
this.
tried to
how
help you
come,
and failed.
How come you're following still St. Pavlov on Twitter and you're also and St. Pavlov's alt account's also following you? Because I
That
don't
is
trust
because-
St. Pavlov.
That is because at the time I used Pavlov to keep informed of what was going on. I'm British. I'm asleep when you're active. I miss a lot of the stuff that goes on. So from using all of the Twitter posts from everyone collectively, I am able to get a good idea of what goes on. And then I talk to them about what's going on to try and stop the worst. Like I say, worse things happen, I try and talk them back. Spreading awareness, I warn them. With the document, I try and help keep things in control. I try and keep things tidy. I put my own thoughts in there occasionally. I am the moral support for everyone. That is how I see myself. I am the global support chain.
So you said you'll stop harassing me, yes? On Twitter?
As far as I am concerned, you will not have a post from me in a malicious way about you. That is over.
From now on, like including like
From now on.
replies or whatever.
Yep. The only thing that I will do, and I will promise this to you now, the only thing I will do, I will update the document if something is necessary to be updated, or if I am changing some context because something is not put right. The only thing I will do is keep up the document, but I will still be trying to help you in doing so. But I will not make any threats towards you. I will not come after you in a bad way. I will try and be as neutral as I can be, given the circumstances.
What do you mean by updating the document?
If you, let's say in about a week, right? Let's say if in a week you post that you're going to bash someone's head in for harassing you. I might put that in there and just put, this happened. But I'm not going to come after you for it or going to try and do all that. I might, try and reach out and go, hey, what's going on? Do you need to talk? Stuff like that. The document is essentially... The document isn't made as a way to come after you in a bad way. It's genuinely made as a thing of, this is what we're seeing. We want you to see that this doesn't look good. And we want... Like, obviously, people keep coming after you. But it's just a thing of, we want you to see what we see and see that it's not what we want of you. That's kind of the spirit of the harassment, is that it's not to come after you for being a bad person, it's to show you, hey, you're being a bit of a twat. We want to help you stop being a twat. You need to see what we're seeing.
Yeah, but the problem is any random who sees that won't see that. They're just gonna just bring more hate.
At that point, you just kind of have to look at it and go, there are going to be people like this. You get rid of them. You keep moving on. Whenever you're doing your streams and you're playing Rivals and you're having a good time, we enjoy seeing that. When you're going off and, you're talking about the drama, that's when you start going back into that loop of finding a way to get back. The main goal here isn't to find payback. It's not to get back at people. You just need to keep moving. And then eventually, the time will come where it clicks and you start realizing, hey, I'm out of that loop. I can start going better. And then the people will follow suit. The way to think of it is, the less posts you make that are noteworthy, the less the document gets updated. And once the document becomes outdated, you're in the clear. You're a better person. That is the goal. The goal isn't take down the document to stop the harassment, it's to look back at it, reference how you were, how you are then, and then see the big picture.
Okay, and then ideally, eventually, then I don't have to deal even the court in the first place?
Yeah. The entire situation is just as simple as, if you can stop acknowledging it and you be yourself, as a week goes by and then 2 and then 4, As that time goes by, it will become faster, it will feel more fluent, and you will feel less angry, because I am pretty confident I can say that you are very angry.
I mean, this drama, whatever, or
Yeah.
the doc, whatever, cost my
Yeah.
IRL of 6 years.
So that is the goal. It's just keep moving, find the happy place, stay to the happy place, don't comment on what's happening, and as that happens, you will yourself start to notice things get better. There will still be voices, but the more you drown them out, just think of them like the annoying fly, it gets easier. Trust me, I've been there.
Yeah, but the thing is, as a content creator, these false, like, the specific, like, accusations, like being a pedo or whatever, like, those are serious stuff. Like for example, like, looking in the more professional standpoint, like, sponsors, whatever, or, like, businesses, they obviously are not going to support that shit. Or, like, let's say support if they see someone have that shit.
With that, you have the benefit that although there are things that are concerning, there is nothing about you've done anything explicit to anyone, so the accusation of that does not fully stick. I have a friend, or had a friend, we don't really talk much anymore. I had a friend who got outed for that because, as I used the reference earlier, he liked certain types of art. It's a subjective thing, people like it, people don't like it, people think it's illegal, it's all questionable. For 3 years, he had the stigma linked to him of being that. He fought through it, he got through it, he's in a much better place now. It took a long time, but that's because there was heavy allegation against him. The only thing you have against you, and I'm being genuine with this, the only true thing you have against you is that when people harass you, you do the human instinct, which is clap back at them. The moment that stops, there is nothing that separates you from anyone else.
Yeah, but the thing is, with your friend or whatever, I don't do that though. I didn't like any suggestion of whatever art or whatever shit. It's mainly just words from people. It wasn't like actual proof of me or like actual proof of like.
Yeah, no, they didn't. With my friend, they didn't have proof either. They tried to make claims that weren't real. It's kind of the same as yours.
I'm saying I have proof. I'm saying I have proof that disproves it.
Yeah.
And I posted it, but no
I
one
will
still
tell you
cares.
straight up. There is nothing that to me would signify that label being accurate for you. And I will try and make it so that those specific terms are not used.
Yeah, but the
Because
thing is,
I don't think that's right.
sponsors or companies, whatever, they kind of care about certain like reputation, or like when it comes to especially with social media reputation. And so like
with that, it's the same thing. Like, so you see how I'm saying once you start improving and you get to your happy place, all the others will stop harassing you? It's the same with sponsors, is that they will only care about the person that they're interacting with based on how they interact at the time. Everyone has bad spots. Everyone will have bad phases. Those times will pass, they get better, and then people go, okay, they have redeemed themselves. Let's give them the try. It's all about looking at where you want to be and focusing on that instead of looking back at the past. It will get brought up, you just have to accept.
I posted physical proof. I even sent physical proof to Advanced GG or like to my sponsor or whatever, like disproving those false accusations or whatever, and they ghosted my ass. They didn't even bother looking at it.
I will try and get together something to help show you what it is. I'm trying to think of how to word it properly. I will try and get some stuff together to show you the accusations being made against you and why they're being made so you can understand it. Because I think the main thing is you haven't seen what there is exactly based on what people are saying. You only see what people are saying, right? You haven't seen what is in the document to back up why they're saying things. I think if you saw certain things and it was explained to you in the right way, you would start to notice.
I saw some of it, but I didn't read all 500 pages because I got a life.
Yeah, like, to give a basic example, whenever you have people that have been, you know, calling you out and you've been saying you're going to smash their head in, all that kind of stuff, while it is backlash to what people have done before, it is still a statement you have made which can then be used. So it's not a matter of it is false, it is just I was in a bad state when I said it. It's a very, like I said earlier, it's muddy water. But all that matters is getting to a good spot. Once you find the good spot, things ease up. The statements become less easy because there is less frequent things to use. If you went 2 weeks without calling someone an asshole or doing anything like that, they would have to rely on past details. If you improve, it gets better. They have less to use. The document gets less updated. Eventually, you're where you need to be. Everyone will like that you're where you need to be, and they will start to appreciate you.
Okay, so you're telling me for those. Sorry, you're telling me for those. So like when I meet whatever, and then like they still relate to whatever passed, instead of just making violent remarks, or you're just telling me just block and move on.
Yeah, like if someone comes into your chat when you're with a new friend, and they bring up the drama, just say.
No, I'm not saying with friends. Well, yeah, I'm not saying with friends. Friends is no. I'm saying like with strangers, like or like let's say new VTubers or whatever that I want to like approach. That's what I'm saying. Specifically, female VTubers.
Anyone you interact with, you just say that you're trying to better yourself, and that's all you need. You just don't try and back up like, oh, this was false, or oh, that this is because this. You don't do any of that. All you do is you say, it happened. I'm trying to better myself, and that's all people will want to know. Because there is a difference between someone who actively behaves in a way and someone who says, I'm trying to do better. From what I understand, correct me if I'm wrong, you do have mental... I don't want to say disorder, it always sounds wrong. But there are mental things going on that will make things harder for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, as long as people understand and you say you're trying, it will be hard. There will be times. But in the end, you try your best. That's what people want. You've been able to do it before. It just, the longer it lasts, if you have a moment where you get angry and you lash out and then you just go, you think back and you go, okay, that was a lapse, you delete it. It won't be seen as you trying to hide things. It'll just be seen as you going, okay, I posted that. I've had time to think. Probably going to make me worse off in the future. I'll go back, I'll remove it. And then we move on. You just keep going back to what you did. Repost art, play your games, do all the cool stuff.
The thing is, deleting posts, let's say if it's like certain like kind of concerning or whatever, or specifically like concerning though, it's even worse for me to delete it, because then, you know, internet whatever, and let's say people need to find proof or whatever, if I delete it, it makes me more at fault, right? Or whatever.
Well, if that's the case, if you post something and you do delete it, let's say you go after someone, you pop off at them, and then you delete it, you can just post something like, probably shouldn't have done that. Just, you do something to add context to what you do. That's the way the world works. If you do something and you take it back, make a post saying you've taken it back, you've thought, you're trying, and that changes the entire argument completely. Because it's not a matter of, oh, they're trying to hide that they did that. It's a matter of they've thought about it, they regret doing that, and then it continues. It's all about how you perceive yourself from the outside eye.
Okay, what about the part? So, is there a way you can help me get my Twitch account unbanned, because I got banned because I committed suicide? Yes, but the thing is, I went to Twitch HQ in person. And they sent me an email proof saying like they'll unban my account as long as my mental health is better. At that time, it took some days, whatever, and then my mental health was better. And when I went to Twitch HQ, they literally threatened a restraining order on me when I asked them politely to just unban me, and and provided physical proof. And this is not far-fetched too. There was another time
No,
where
no.
I got my account unbanned because my toxic ex tried to falsely send a false DMCA report on me. I showed them
Yeah.
proof of how like it's false, whatever, and they unbanned me.
So, with Twitch, if I'm being brutally honest here, there is virtually no chance of getting back there at the moment. Whenever you're suspended for something, the thing is, there's not many cases where someone has openly admitted that they've been given a restraining order from Twitch. So that kind of muddies the water further. If it's a case of a long time down the line, you've shown improvement and you're genuinely in a better spot, you could try to argue, hey, I'm in a better spot, please give me a chance. It's not guaranteed they would give it to you, but it is possible. It's
Why
just
do
very, very
I
difficult.
need to do that if I already had email proof saying like they would unban my account if I click on this whatever link, whatever, and it will unban my account, and it didn't.
So, the way things look, obviously this has been said before. It's all about the perception of what is posted. There was a period where you said, I'm going to go to Twitch HQ, I'm going to resolve this. In the same time frame, you posted about a sniper. Although they are not connected, and I hear me out, although your intent was not there for that meaning, the unfortunate problem is, because the two statements were closely together, they cannot viably go, this is not an issue or is an issue. If someone were to look at that, they would go, okay, we don't know, but we have to play it safe. I don't know why Twitch would have given their restraining order. I don't know if that would have been a detail of it. I cannot say. It could just be that you were in contact so much about the banned accounts that they kind of just got tired of it.
I literally
It is
told
not
them
for me
in
to say.
person because they mentioned what I told them in person. Really, I do not have a sniper,
Okay, that might...
and I told them
Um,
personally, I don't even got the money for that.
I'm gonna be really... That might not have been a good thing to say in person, but
No,
It's
I said
okay.
in person because they asked me if like that's if I have one, whatever.
wait, they actually confronted you about it?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. None of us knew that. None of us had that context. When we heard that you got a restraining order, we didn't know they asked you about the that. Okay, that kind of changes things. Oh,
What do you mean?
God. Well, with that context in mind, firstly, I feel bad about that happening because I didn't know that was I thought it was just a thing of like, oh, you might have been interacting with them too much, and you might have said you would sue them if you didn't get unbanned or something, and that was it. But with that context, that actually makes a, oh boy, okay. So, I think it's the same kind of thing of if this is the only situation where time will take a long time. With Twitch, it will take a year or two, maybe more, of improvement.
What's the
That is
point of-
just because
That makes no
is-
sense. Why do I gotta wait a fucking year? Yet they unbanned some whatever random girl, whatever, who I saw some news how like they unbanned some fucking girl who like illegally drive or did way more fucked up shit than me and got unbanned the day of.
So when it comes to the driving, that's just because it's a dangerous thing to do for the person involved. With the sniper comment, that became, if they asked you about that, that became a thing of they were genuinely concerned for their, workplace. So that becomes a much bigger problem. That is technically a felony, I believe, to even comment something similar. So the restraining order would make sense. When it comes to trying to get through that, I don't know exactly how restraining orders work. It could be a thing where over time, if you
It wasn't even towards them.
No, I know. But like I say, it's the perception of everything. If time goes by and you improve, there is a chance. My personal opinion, and this is just based on my view of the scene, Kick is okay as a platform. It's not the greatest, it doesn't have the best reputation. It's okay. I would say if you take one of your YouTube channels, focus on it, and kind of visualize that as the main platform, because sponsors will work with it, everything will work with it. It's a little bit different than Twitch, but genuinely, it's a better platform than Twitch, because Twitch has favoritism issues and a lot of nonsense behind the scenes anyway.
Yeah, but the thing
it's not
is,
the greatest place.
the thing is, I can't add those panels, whatever, on YouTube.
That is true. I can take a look into things and see if I can advise you on anything. Like I say, I will try and help you a little bit in, bettering your experience for doing your hobby.
If I had
I
to
will
wait
at
a
least-
year to even get my account unbanned, or even a chance to get unbanned, I might as well even just make a new account. And that's the reason why I initially commissioned a new artist for a new rebrand model, so I can make a brand new Twitch account and use a different model, so people don't fucking relate to that shit, so I can just move on and start from scratch. I already have to suffer from suffering. I already have to suffer from starting from scratch.
So with making a new Twitch, that will not work, because even if no one reports you, they're going to click on. Twitch
Even if
are
I use a
very-
VPN. Even if I use a
Yeah.
VPN.
Twitch are very good at realizing when people are evading. Even with VPNs, I've done it myself. I've made another account on a VPN. It got flagged as suspicious immediately. Like brand new, like 5 minutes in. It is very hard to evade Twitch once they've cracked down on you. That's why I'm saying, if you can focus on YouTube and find the good sides of it and push on that, you will be fine. Because
Yeah, but I
YouTube is a
prefer
way
Twitch
more-
though, because eventually now, let's say if I'm looking for work, whatever, and I get a stable job, whatever, get stable income, whatever, I do plan on want to go to TwitchCon and meet the other streamers, you know what I mean, and shit.
I mean,
Because that's
you
an
should be
in-person
able-
event.
You could
not
probably
online.
still go there. Like,
Yeah, but
I don't
even if
know.
I can still go there, if there's Twitch streamers, they're gonna ask for what's my Twitch. I don't got Twitch. I only got YouTube. No, they're stream on YouTube.
that's perfectly fine. A lot of Twitch streamers will collaborate with people on YouTube and vice versa. There's no issue with that. Like,
They gotta
yes,
follow me though, or like whatever shit. It's gonna be hard to also stream together and shit.
it is actually a lot easier than people would think. It genuinely isn't that much of a hassle. It's just there's not a lot of people that have given it the opportunity that it deserves. A lot of people look at YouTube and they just go, oh, it's not, we have Twitch, why do we need this? YouTube is genuinely a better place because it's a lot easier to find people.
Okay, that's true. I did do some research. Yes,
Yeah.
that is true about YouTube. Yes, but the thing is, let me think here. The thing is, on YouTube though, you can't stream anime.
Do you mean anime, like games or
No, like
the show?
the shows, like anime shows. Like literally, I would stream literally anime shows on Kick, and it's no problem. It would YouTube, Twitch.
So
I think
Okay.
Twitch was somewhat funny, or
I
had to like mute the audio or something. I don't know. I did something.
I
don't know.
can kind of help there because this did come up recently. I know. The way that works, Kick is known to bend rules very broadly. And that's partially why it has such a bad reputation, is that when Kick started, it copied all of Twitch's interface, including its categories. So when Kick started, people were streaming whatever they wanted, despite having the permission or not. So you would have streams of every single series under the sun going on.
Well,
If you were
yes,
to do that on Twitch, they would censor the audio, but there is also the chance that you get banned. It's not always, it's a 50-50 on what happens. Normally they censor the audio to stop you getting banned, but it doesn't stop you. YouTube will immediately pick up on it and go, you can't do this, because unless you were to have a conversation with whoever runs it, or they publicly
know.
announce your...
I know,
Yeah.
I did it. Literally, I did it, and I got a fucking warning already, you know.
Yeah. So, in terms of that, I would not advise streaming. Like, if you're watching it on the side and it's just the audio, it might potentially get over if you're commentating over it. Like, if you're having a conversation during it, you might get away with it, but don't quote me on that because it's risky. With watching stuff, very dangerous territory. Anything else, you should be okay. It's just that one is very highly dangerous.
I'm sorry, please repeat that?
Whenever it comes to watching anything, it's just very dangerous overall, because even do you watch the Game Awards?
No.
They post that anyone can co-stream the Game Awards. Even despite that, people would get knocked. Watching stuff on stream is generally just the biggest risk take you can make. Like, even if you're told you can do this, they will still hit you, and it's a complete mess to get out of.
Well, I don't
It
know.
is-
I'm not big of a popular like streamer, whatever, because I know like that happens with really big popular streamers, but I'm not really that popular,
even-
right?
Even the small channels get hit. There are channels that'll get made, and they'll stream like Family Guy or something. 10 minutes, they're gone. No, even if they have like, no viewers. Like, they click on very quickly and very hard, regardless of how big or how recent or whatever. That is, yeah, AI probably has something to do with it as well. But like, if you're watching something, it's better just to have it not on the screen. Maybe mute that audio specifically. I can teach you how to do that. But
Yeah,
know,
if you want
it-
to, yeah, sure. If you want to, yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Look, fine. Look, I'll unblock you on Twitter. If what you say is true, I'm gonna trust you or like somewhat hold you on that word, and then make sure hopefully you don't, hopefully you hold your word and you don't actually continue to keep harassing me. Like,
as I've said, only thing I will do is I will record anything that I need to for the sake of going, hey, here's something you can work on, and then work with you on that. That is all I will do. I will occasionally check up on you. I will offer you little bits of help to try and improve your general stream and, energy, and we will get you to a better place.
If that's the case, and then
hold on, I'm trying to find your other Twitter on the other account so I can block you on there.
where's it?
I will put both of my tags that I have used in your chat because it might help. There you go.
Yeah, that works. Here, I just block it here. I'll just
Yeah.
do the main ones. Or just main here. I'll just do it for the main Twitter accounts for now. I don't know. Go from there. Here, you're unblocked on the private account, which is the Syndicate VT1, and then
Yeah.
the
I will follow you on that
Syndicate
one just so I have the line. Let's do that.
The Syndicate VT1, I guess, is private. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, because the Syndicate VT1 now is private, so it's gonna get less traction. I now have to use the Syndicate one now.
So I'll follow the main Syndicate one, I'll follow the private one, and then we'll see which one I end up getting a response on, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Okay, well, I unblocked you for the X Angelic Ruby one, and then...
realistically, I should follow you on the actual main one.
I'm kid you not. Like I'm holding you accountable that you will keep your word about like not like harassing me any further, right?
There will be no malicious comments towards you. Anything that I say to you, I will be trying to help. I may be blunt, but I mean well. That's how I work. I'm blunt, but I'm well-meaning, even if it doesn't look like it.
Okay, and then what about specifically when I'm my alt accounts, but I'm like messaging other girls because obviously, well, because I had exes, I've had toxic exes, whatever. I've had a good exes as well. But what I'm saying, my point is, obviously, is I have exes and I kind of want to get over them, right? So obviously, I'm trying to also find a new girl, you know, and move on and shit. Get it? What my
With
point
that
is if I'm messaging like other girls though, but like being friends or like shooting my shot, whatever, like, are you gonna still harass me for that too, or what?
Here is what I will promise you. I will not publicly announce any issues if you continue posting on your alts as you have done prior. It is not something I would encourage you to continue just because it adds to that profile that I was talking about earlier. It adds to that, you know, view. Obviously, you know, I get wanting to find someone else. I get that kind of vibe. A lot of people would rather you take the method of just find a friend, see how it goes, take the long route instead of directly asking like that, because it does look A, bot-like, and B, very... It makes it feel like that's the only goal you have, which I'm not confident is how you want to be perceived. I don't think that's genuinely the way it is.
It's not every goal.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just being, if you want me to be blunt also, look, the thing is, it's even more embarrassing. Let's say if these girls, whatever, they have like boyfriend, whatever shit, right? So like, that's the reason why, like, it just cuts me the trouble. Because why do I want to put in all the effort to like some girl? Let's say if I'm interested, whatever, right? And who knows, making my girlfriend, whatever, if I'm interested, whatever, and then eventually what? She has a boyfriend, like that. I don't want to, that's a wasted time of my, wasting my time, right?
Okay.
I don't want to waste my time.
With stuff like that, if you're going to ask that question, then give it a day or two before you ask, and just kind of bring it in casually. Because if you bring it up like immediately, it adds suspicion. If you bring it up like a day or two after you've had like a casual chat or whatever, it won't look as bad, and it might be more understandable. Because from my point of view, it's normal to ask that kind of question if you're curious. But it's about when you ask it that adds a lot of the weight behind it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've done that also, but because now the drama also costed that. The moment they like search me out about the drama, boom, it's all gone. Because you know, some of these girls also specifically like either they actually endure that or, you know, it's understandable, right? Like, I don't encourage sexual harassment. Whatever. I'm being dead ass. If you want to be like blunt, whatever, I don't encourage whatever the fuck I said to anyone. I only said that specifically to Maple or whatever because they harassed me first. If they did not harass me first, I have no reason to make those comments.
Right.
And I'm being dead ass.
I believe that a lot of what you have said has been out of anger. I believe that.
Definitely
dead
it's been
ass.
out of anger.
That is why I'm offering this to just try and help. So, with whatever you do from this point on, I will not publicly mention it. I will talk with you privately. I will discuss things. I will try and give you ideas or views or things like that. But I will not make any public things that will bring more heat to your door.
So are we in agreement then? Like, if I, so are you telling? Okay, look, if you want me to blend with, then what? Are you telling me it's I have a better chance? Like, if I just, is it fine for me then to just ask, like, be friends, right? Like is it fine me replying on posts and being friends or whatever, and then go from there? And then, like you said, like, I mean, sure, I'll try to take your advice, you know, talk for, I don't know, just one couple of days or whatever, and then ask whatever. And then is
The way
that
to
fine?
think
And
of
then,
it
but you won't go after me? Because there has been some weirdos, whatever. I've noticed, even on my alt accounts, where, like, I just ask to be friends. It's not whatever ask in single order, like, literally, just ask to be friends. And they fucking make that, like, then reply saying, oh, McCree, whatever, and shit, or, like, post in fucking doc, whatever, and make me lose my chance. Basically being a cuck, bruh.
Sorry. adding that bit to it just made me kind of chuckle a bit. So the way I will say it is, the way you do things on your main, I personally have no issue with. I would be careful about how often you post about wanting to be friends, because it might make people think you are a bot. I know you've had that issue before. I know you've had to say, I'm not a bot, by the way. You know, it's one of those things. The way you do things on your alt, I don't encourage, but I will not outright tell you, stop doing that, you know, or else blah, 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 blah. It's something we can work on. It's something we can take over time. It's just, you know, any issue I have, I will talk to you instead of posting about it to help try and resolve things and make things calm.
Okay, well, I don't know what someone named fucking Lolly Lawyer or whatever. It's like replying whatever shit. Like, if you want me to tell you that whatever your comment, I can't even see that comment. I don't know where that's streamed from.
Yeah, I've been taking a look and I've not really been acknowledging it. I'm kind of just
Someone
reading
named
it.
Lolly
And moving on.
Lawyer, someone from Lolly Lawyer, or whatever, replied to something. I'm checking the YouTube, whatever. It's not even showing up.
Yeah, YouTube chat recently. It's been taking a while to load, hasn't it?
I know. I don't know. Well, whatever it is, if you whoever said that, if you want me to answer you, yeah, no, duh, I'm trying to look girlfriend, whatever. But obviously, there's been some girls where, like, obviously, like, if I'm not interested in whatever, then I have no problem being friends. Like, or like, let's say if I feel like the vibes are not there, and then I don't mind like just being friends. I don't like get it, like what's so wrong to be like blunt, right, and just being straight up, because I already told you, or to Nyx here, about how sorry, what do you go pronounce? He, him,
Right,
what pronounce you go by?
You can say it. Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Okay. He said like that, or I told him about how the reason why I'm blunt is because if that girl has a boyfriend, I don't want to, you know, waste my time, right? Like, let's say if I'm interested in the girl or whatever, if she supposedly has a boyfriend, what's the point? But why would I waste my time like trying to keep talking to her and get to know her? Let's say if I'm interested in her, right? Is what I'm saying. Like, if I'm interested in her and she has a boyfriend, I don't want to deal with that, right? Who knows? Or like, let alone, I don't want to like deal with, like, let's say her fucking jealous boyfriend, whatever, and then getting with her quarrel. Like, I don't need that shit, right? I'm looking for girls, right? Yeah, I want to be friends, like, if, you know, we vibe and shit, but then, like, let's say if they're single or whatever, and then obviously, and if we, you know, if I like them, or like I'm interested in them, then no duh, right? And then I want to make them my girlfriend, right? Like, this is just, I don't get it. Like, please enlighten me. Like, this would happen even like in real life, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't get it, right?
It's a lot of the time people will just look and
like I've been friends with literally girls who had boyfriends, but then because I didn't like them that way, I already established ahead of time, like, yo, I only see you as a friend. You cool with that? And like, we were both literally on the same side, yeah, cool and friends. So of course, unfortunately, the drama happened, and then they fucking blocked my ass.
Yeah. I think what a lot of people will look at is, because of history, people will think, you know, that is your goal going into it. If you don't portray it as if that is the goal, that, like, if you're just doing it to make friends, and if that happens, then it happens, that is the great way to portray it. If you go into it thinking, if this doesn't happen, then it's not worth trying, or stuff like that, it kind of adds the perspective of the goal is there. If you don't meet the goal, you remove them and move on to whoever's next, which is where people are getting that, you know, mindset.
Look, if you want me to be blunt also about this, the only reason why I'm doing that is because my last ex-RL friends told me, they kept mocking me, saying, like, oh, I'll never fly your girlfriend, whatever, like, you're not ready, whatever shit, and then that pisses me off, and then I'm like, okay, you know, fuck you, I'm gonna prove you wrong, right?
Was this perhaps during?
Like, mocking me.
Was it during the issues or before the issues, if you don't mind me asking?
This was before the drama.
Okay. I mean, with that, it's, you know, a lot of people will say things like that. You just kind of have to take it on the shoulder. It's not you know, it's not always going to end up like that. It's just the way it is. I think to view it as a goal because that's been said isn't the greatest idea, because, you know, words are evading me. I'll figure out how to better put it, and I'll talk to you another time about it. But like, it's just one of those things of the perspective on the outside looks different than what you're trying to make it be, and it's just the clash. I'm running out of words.
What do you mean?
I've been talking that much that it's starting to, like, I'm trying to make sure I don't say something I've already said, and so I'm looping in my head, going to try and figure out what I've said, what I haven't said. And I'm kind of at that point where I said everything, so it's... But overall, just take things slow. We will work on it, and we will get there. That is the moral of everything. And you have my word that I will not do anything that will be aggressive.
Okay, well, tell me this. So you're telling me that, but then if St. Pablo, whatever, it's still those aggressive, or like Hatsumizu, whatever, then you're just telling me it's best to just still just block and just ignore them? Even when they like do it on ults?
If they get aggressive, I will try and tell them to back off a bit. I don't think they will. If you don't continue being aggressive towards them and bringing them up, they will most likely just post about whatever it is that they see. Like, if they post about what they see, don't take that as them coming after you. Take that as they've seen something. I should think about what they've seen and try and go from there. If they become aggressive, I will talk to them. But everything from now on should just be, they might post about this, that, or the other. If you say something, they might respond to it.
So they won't raid, or like they won't freaking join in random whatever servers I try to join, whatever, and still like fucking spread like for fucking bullshit, whatever, and prevent me from making new friends and shit. And then what about St. Pablo fucking hacking this whatever server and still stalking everything I fucking say in the server?
I will try and talk to them about that. Like, both of those instances, I'll try and talk and see if I can get some progress for you on that. I can't promise that I will make progress, but I will at least attempt. But, as I say, it's going to be a long path, but we will get there in time.
Okay, so you're telling me, but then, so I can't, you're telling me if I message LRV2 though about like friends or like collab, whatever, that's still what you're gonna like still record down the doc, whatever, and if so, like you...
No. If you're just interacting with people, I won't document it. If you make an aggressive comment, I might record it, but then I will give it to you and go, hey, here's something to improve on. Anything that I put in the document, I will come to you and go, here's something we can improve on. It is purely just to document and help you, not to use as some
Okay,
kind
let
of
me tell you a scenario though.
blackmail.
Let's say if I message some V2, right, that I want to like collab or like just be general, like, or like just friends, right? Just friends, nothing more.
Mhm.
Just friends, collab, I don't know, who knows, see live, whatever, go from there. But let's say they find out about my drama post, whatever, and they don't give me a chance, like you know, they either they faggot or they say some rude fucking shit, whatever, and tell me to go fuck off, whatever. Like, how the fuck do I respond to that, or like how do I fix that to where like they still can give me a chance, whatever, or is it best to just...
If
block
someone
and move
makes
on or
that
whatever, and-
decision of their own, all you can do is respect that and move. If someone else has made their decision, it's not worth trying to fix it. You just have to keep moving and see if eventually they come around. You know, you
Even
could
when
have
they
a
called me a
situation.
fucking faggot?
Yeah, if someone does that, that's
Literally, because I kid you not, recently there was like a girl, whatever, who's a
I
B2, whatever, I
saw.
joined, whatever. They call me a fucking faggot.
nice. If that happens, it's best to just block it and, you know, report it if you want to. You might get a hit, you might not. It's just one of those things. If people are like that, there will be some. You just have to take it as it is.
Yeah, I know, but I prefer though that that's not even supposed to happen, or have them even know about a fucking drum, so that doesn't even happen in the first place.
Yeah. If it's like I say, if they find out about it and you are respectful and you're open, they will most likely give you a chance. There will be people that won't. If there are, you just have to push them aside. Just go, right, it's not worth my time. Just keep rolling.
Okay, well the thing is, lately popular VTubers will care about that, and there are some where let's say I genuinely want to collaborate and just be friends with her, and that kind of like reduces that shit, right? How do I solve that?
Like I say, all you have to do is show that you're improving. Just say you're trying. Just be open about trying. Be less aggressive on your. If I can give you a good example, the way you have been on Twitter reminds me of I don't know if you know of Hideki Kamiya.
I don't know. I believe it or not, even though I'm a VTuber, I don't know much about other.
He was the guy who worked on like Bayonetta and stuff. Like he's one of the main developers of Bayonetta and Okami and all these big games. He uses Twitter in the way that if someone replies to him or comments to him and asks a question that's already been asked, or they make an insult or something like that, he will block them after calling them a maggot or something like that. He is very known for making Twitter his place. So he will insult whoever comes to him. He will block whoever comes to him. Even if you're posting a respectful comment to him, he will still block you. But he's very aggressive with his socials, but it's the way that he does things.
That's kind of weird. Why would you block someone if they're being nice? What the fuck?
He is a bit of a weird one, but it's kind of like, you know, that's the side of him that people see. Some people will judge him on that, but that is how he kind of conducts the internet. He kind of sees things as, well, I'll go on, I'll get a bit of entertainment out of this, and then I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Because in the end of the day, man's, you know, made some pretty awesome games, so kind of has the opportunity. But whenever it comes to that, you kind of share the similar trait of, when you look at your timeline, a lot of what you've posted is about what's going on. But if you were to change that and you were to post about, you know, the games that you've been playing, the things that you're excited for, the gacha stuff, the Marvel stuff, the Valorant, you know, an example from me, I don't use social media that much, but I am heavily invested in League of Legends esports. So anytime I post, I'm annoying people because they'll be seeing League of Legends popping up on their timeline. If you post about anything you're passionate for, you will find people from that. You will be giving them the impression of, this is what this person's interested in, this is the kind of stuff we can vibe towards. If they find out about the issues, they will be able to compare that to what they're seeing now. They'll see that you're, you know, better place, and they'll go, okay, this is what they used to be like, this is what they're like at the minute, let's give them a try. If they're still aggressive, then maybe I'll be more apprehensive, but it gives you the chance. The more you improve, the more you become and yourself, the better chance you have.
Yeah, but
It's
lately
all about-
now, because of the drama, whatever, now the traction has been less. So I literally get like 0 likes on my posts.
Yeah. All you have to do is you just keep pushing. That's all it takes. It's just, even if you don't get likes, even if you don't get any interactions, you just keep posting, keep retweeting, keep being excited over stuff, respond to some cool art that you see, just compliment it, see opinions people are posting from games, comment on that, put your own ideas or theories, stuff like that. Just treat your platform and your streams like a passion. And as you do that, you get less coded into thinking, someone said this about me, I need to clap back. It becomes more, I'll block that, I'll ignore that, go back to scrolling your timeline, hopefully it will then start being a lot more positive things, a lot more passionate things. You can then continue going like that. And as that continues, everything gets easier. It's like I said, there will be voices, but if you can contain them, and if you can stop interacting with them as much, everything will start rolling in the way that you want it to, and you will get to where you need to be. It's time, but once you start, it becomes less noticeable. That is all it takes. Trust me.
Okay, so
We will.
okay, so fine. I can do this. So whatever VTube, whatever, like, I message whatever, but then they don't give me a chance, whatever. They just still hold me the pass, whatever. Just and they say like mean shit or whatever. Just block and move on.
Just block and move on. If you tell them that you're trying to improve and they don't accept that, you move on and you leave them behind. If they're willing to give you the chance, you take the chance and you show them who you are outside of all of the stuff going on. That is the mindset you go in with.
There was
Be the
this one
person-
VTuber female who knew about the drama, and I told her literally, I'm getting better and I'm moving on, whatever. But then she then still blocked me though, or I mean, eventually, like, there was like some time where like you did someone like bond her, or like she literally even gave me advice about like interview tips and stuff. But then something happened where then she then just blocked me though.
It's a difficult route. There will be bumps like that, but overall, there are more chances that you will find someone that gives you the chance than people that don't. It's all about taking the chance. If you can show improvement, there will be less to warn, and when there's less to warn, you get better. All you have to do is just treat everything like it's not online. Just find your spot, follow it, stick to it, and you get there. The moment you start deviating from the spot, just make a post. Shouldn't have done that. Had a bit of a moment, got angry, whatever it is, and then back to focus. All it is.
Like I said, it's a little bit more difficult to do this without the IRLs,
It is.
because by now I would like be spending time with my IRLs, or like if some
Yeah.
shit happens and then to de-stress, I would like spend time with them, whatever, and it helps kind of like avoid me even in the first place, even like being on tour that often, or whatever.
Yeah.
Or even
But
like,
trust me, I don't have any IRL friends either. I get it. I know it's difficult. The more things you find that you're passionate about, the easier it becomes.
no, I'm saying I do have IRLs. It's just they got lost because of the drama.
Well,
So ex IRL friends.
Yeah. I mean, just as many passions as you can find, it will make things easier. Whether you're researching things for Marvel Rivals, researching things for 1999, finding a new interest in, maybe try watching Valorant esports. I don't know if you do. I don't know if you know. As many things as you try, the more things you try, the more things you grab onto, the less you start thinking about this stuff, and the more you start realizing the big picture of there are many voices against me. All of this stuff is happening. I have these things I can enjoy despite all of that. And the more you focus on it, the less you care. The less you care, the better things are. If you still respond to it, it shows that you care. Your goal is to just stop. Just freeze. That's all it takes. It's hard to
Okay.
start. It's easy. It's harder to start than it is to finish. Once you get there, you hit that point, you will be good. I promise you that. And I will try and help you.
Okay, explain to me then real quick. Literally, there was some females, whatever, like I added on Marvel Rivals. They don't know shit about the whatever drama, and then literally we were gaming and we were like chilling, whatever, and I thought like we were like vibing, and then all of a sudden they somehow like search about my drama and they immediately fucking block my ass.
That one, I can't really say. As I say, there are people that will get curious. There are people that won't. I know myself. You do occasionally have moments where you talk about it. I noticed that a couple of days ago, whenever a welfare check was called, you kind of went into your chat in game and talked about it. I don't know if you do that when people are around, when you're hanging out with that. It's all about
I wasn't literally like with those
Yeah.
whatever I met like in the Marlboro's whatever. Like I didn't even mention my drama or I didn't even mention my Twitter at all.
Yeah.
Nothing about it.
It's always a difficult thing because, you know, if I'm gaming and I see a name and you're like, oh, I stream on Kick, I'll go to look you up. Things might pop up. It's just a matter of
Okay.
going.
To be
Th-
fair,
this
yes,
has-
of course, in the chat I do put in my,
Yeah.
you know, I stream on Kick and YouTube because I stream streaming. What do you mean? Like that's just.
I'm not saying you shouldn't do that, by the way. It's fair enough. I used to do it myself. It's just a matter of understanding. People can find it. You just need to accept that it can happen. There will be more people that give you the opportunity than don't. And you just need to find the moment. It's all finding the moment. That's all. Everything comes down to just find the moment, go with the moment, you're good.
Yeah, what's also kind of annoying, I can also commission popular whatever studio that I commissioned. They were very nice, by the way. They were very nice, very professional too. But I think like they kind of fell back, or they know about the drama too and whatever. And I cannot contact them anymore because they'll ghost my. They've already been ghosting my ass.
Mm.
I mean, we're still following each other, like, because on the main, because I recently recovered the main account. But
Yeah.
then when I asked them to, like, follow my other new accounts, so they didn't even bother. So,
Yeah. I mean, it could just be that they're busy. You never know. Situations like this are tough. It's just,
come on, I guess.
oh,
But then, the
yeah,
thing is, like, I
it-
had them
it-
on Discord over, and I pinged them. I mean, like, I get it. Like, they were a big studio, so I can understand, like, if they were big, makes
Yeah.
sense. But I mean, that's why I did plan on maybe like commissioning like an individual artist, if that makes sense, or like an art, like one artist who
Yeah.
specializes, so that way it's easier for contact and shit. Who knows? And all the fun shit that you see like the VTuber daughters or whatever shit fucking do. You know, either like or like talk with their artist, whatever vibe and shit. I don't know all the fun shit. I don't know, but
it's tough. So, here's what I'll do. I have your socials now. I am going to let you get on with your night because I've kept you way longer than I intended to, but we had a good chat. I appreciate this. I'll be around if you need me. Just remember, I'm British. I might be asleep. So if I don't respond to something for a long time, you know, I'll do my best. Good luck
I
with the
mean,
interview. I
like
genuinely
after a
hope it
couple
goes
days
well.
or something, or a couple days or something.
Hmm?
I mean, like, are you not able to like reply after a couple days or something?
I will try to reply within a day. Like I'm not
Yeah, that's
terrible
fine.
with
Like
my
1 or 2 days.
replies,
Or
but-
as long as not like longer than a week, then chill. Unless you have like,
Yeah, no.
unless you let me know ahead of time, you got like
If-
something you got to.
If there's a reason I can't reply for a good while, I will tell you. I will do my best. But good luck with the interview, genuinely. I hope it goes well.
Okay, so you won't like intentionally ghost me, right?
I will be open and honest with you. That as I have been today.
And that's a promise.
That is a promise.
Okay, so so in terms of like from now on, so I can still I can still message people like being friends or whatever, because like
Yeah.
because of the drama, the only reason why I do the copy paste is because the drama like already like kind of mitigates from me. Let's say if I even make like a normal like regular text and it's not the typical same copy paste or whatever, I still get ignored, and then I think because of the drama or whatever, or like something where like they immediately block whatever the moment I'm even messaging that shit. So that's why I don't
Yeah.
even
It's-
bother making my own whatever message in the first place. So I don't know then, is it alright then for me to still use the copy paste or whatever, and then
You
see
can
if they
try and mix
actually-
it up. You know, you can try and do a balance of both. The way I'll put it is, what you do on your main is fine. The alt is questionable, but you know, we can chat about that another time. It's all about finding a good balance between reaching out to people and being natural. The only things I will tell you for improvement to be shown, just anytime any voices come out, just ignore it. Don't mention it. Don't talk about falsehoods or not listening to drama or anything like that. Just let people do what they do. The less you mention, the better it gets. We will get through this, and I will help.
Okay.
But I will do my best.
So, just one thing. So, if making a new account for Twitch won't work because of stupid Twitch system, are you telling me I can't stream on Twitch and I have to somehow wait like a year or whatever, or 6 months? Or I think that it's every 6 months you can appeal, or like what? You're telling me I gotta wait like a year in order to be able to like try to go to Twitch HQ again and try to actually get my account unbanned?
Yeah, unfortunately with Twitch, you are in the situation where there isn't a lot you can do, and any chance you do have is tough. It's just a matter of seeing where it goes. But for now, I would focus on YouTube, try and make the most of it, and then whatever happens, we will get there.
But the thing is, like I told you, YouTube doesn't have like the panels
I know.
where like Twitch and Kick has. So
I
how am I supposed to like utilize, you know, the Discord or like those nice, cute, whatever YouTube Chibi, whatever panels, whatever for like.
I will
most-
try and look into it and see if I can help get anything together that might work. I will try and see if there's anything I can do to help with that.
Okay.
But
Uh.
For now, I will go. You have my socials if you need me.
Wait, so I have to wait a year though for the Twitch thing, and then even if I wait for a year, would they even let me even go in person again and not like threaten a restraining order?
It could vary. It could be anything. Like I will try and look into it to see what you might have a chance with.
Yeah. Do you want me to
Or-
like? Is it best to like wait for you to like do the research first? Because like I said, I'd rather obviously I don't want to risk getting fucking arrested
Yeah,
because of them.
Let
doing
me look
restraining
into
order,
it. I'll
right?
get back to you.
Twitch is.
It's easy.
Twitch
It's
is
easier for me
basically
if I
right.
have past experience. You're the only person I know who has ever said I've got a restraining order from Twitch, which makes it a very unique case, which I'm very interested in.
I mean, yeah, it
So-
was really weird because like one moment, like the first time I went, it was all chill, whatever. Like I just sent them the proof, whatever. I shouldn't even actually. I was kind of lucky too. I wasn't actually supposed to be able to go into Twitch HQ. One of the employees thought I was an employee and fucking let me in. Which was fucking
Okay,
weird.
that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, like he thought I was a homo. They're like, I was like really chill too. Like I came in, I'm like, yo, like he was coming out. I'm like, yo, am I able to like come in or whatever? It's like, oh yeah, you just ring the door or whatever, and then we'll let you in or whatever. Shit. Like, are you like an employee or something? Like, oh no, I'm not an employee. I'm just here to kill a man, bro. And he's like, oh
Well-
yeah, all good. Yeah, I'll open the door and get you in. Yeah, I
Well,
don't know. It was very
I'll-
chill and laid back, and I don't know. And then like literally, and then when I presented the proof, it was like chill, laid back. It was like very understandable too. We had like this adult combo where they got, you know, I just showed them the proof and they got the account banned. And it was like, okay, done deal.
Well, I will try and look into everything I can. Give me a while to try and look into it. I'll get back to you. As I say, try to
Yeah.
enjoy the rest of your night. Good luck.
Sure, sounds good. Because like I even told my parents over, and they don't know anything about the internet, so they weren't very much.
Yeah,
involved, so
it's harder for that one. Yeah. Do you want me to leave the Discord still? Do you want me to stay? What would you prefer? It's
I
on
mean,
you. I'm
you're
going with you.
somewhere neutral. I don't know. You're not really seeming as a threat to me as long
Yeah.
as long you keep your promise, and I mean,
Yeah.
I'll still be technically versing you, and so you can hold accountable to make sure. And if I see you don't harass me any further, I don't really give a fuck. Like I said, as long as you don't harass me further and you don't message whatever
I-
people, whatever on Discord here, and what the fucking drama, whatever. You don't like cause bullshit, whatever. Like I said, I don't like drama. If we can like,
Yeah.
I have no problem, right? Like just moving on, right? Neutral, whatever. Or who knows? Just pause or whatever. Just neutral and just move on. Like I'm not really. I don't like being a petty person. I don't like holding grudges, even though I mean I can't hold them for a long time. If people keep pestering me or like they keep fucking like harassing my ass to a point where like I need to fucking like hold a grudge, or like if people can be neutral, whatever, like you know we can have this like adult combo and kind of like talk things out, and you hold your words that you won't like harass me further, right? And keep things. I have no reason to even hold more grudges or like beef or this shit. Like, it's tiring. It's really.
I will be chill with you.
I'd rather.
I will keep things neutral. I'll check in. I'll ask you sometime for Marvel Rivals tips, because I have watched you genuinely have good times there. So maybe I'll ask for some tips.
I mean, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I have no problem with that, dude. Like, I mean, if you want to know something, I mean, I attended literally a Marvel Rivals tournament, and actually J3's Marvel Rivals tournament too, and it performed pretty well. So I can tell you what I know, but I mean, believe it, I'm not a pro. I mean, I recently literally like reached like Diamond 2 whatever, and it was like a struggle. And I mean, like, not gonna lie, there's been I have a lot to still learn. There's been lately, because of all the season changes, whatever. I've noticed I've been kind of lackluster too, so I need to maybe get back to it. Lately, I haven't been watching any shows though, because I've been so busy with IRL shit, getting a job, whatever, other adult responsibilities, especially also, of course, looking for work, like I said, rebrand, whatever, ain't cheap.
Yeah, no, I get. Trust me, like,
so, yeah.
You say, you're not that good at Rivals. I'll tell you this now. I am a League of Legends fanatic. I love the game. I think I'm pretty good at it. The only time I tried ranked, I got gold immediately, and I just went, you know what? I'm not risking it. I'm taking the gold.
Hey, kudos to you, bro. I mean, personally, like, I used to also play League too. The thing is, and don't get me wrong, it's not the personal. Like, it's more like, I don't know if you also know, but how like the League community is also kind of very toxic. Like, I also used to do rank and like play too, and I play with friends. And it's fun, right? Playing with friends, don't get me wrong. And like, we play rank and quick play, but it was like chill because it's not solo queue. But like, when I solo queue and rank, and I kid you not, like, I wasn't bad too. Like, I would like top frag whatever and be really, and we would win some stuff, and I would try my best, strategize whatever, and I was pretty good too. But the thing is, like, the community was so toxic. I'm like, it's not worth it. It's really not. Like, I'm not having fun. Even like there were so many times where like I try to like win whatever, and like it's just too much. It's just too toxic and whatever. Like, and I just couldn't, bro. I'm like, you know what? For my mental sake, I'm just uninstalling, bro. Fuck this.
I
like
know.
the only time when I reinstalled it was when my friends like wanted me to play. I'm like, all right, with the friends.
I know how toxic it can be. Trust me, I'm in the firing range now, because while I've been talking to you, I've been watching the League tournament on the side. My team just lost to Europe. I am going to get flack for weeks if I start using the skins. I know how it's going to be.
I mean, yeah, but it's also more like the chat too. I mean, like, trust me, I've had my fair share of like, toxic, like, Monorail. I mean, there's that too. But I mean, it's not that bad because now they have the mute feature, whatever, too. And then like with Valorant also, but
way easier. It's like Overwatch and Valorant and League are like the cesspools, and then everywhere else just hasn't gotten it yet. But then again, it's hard to hate on Marvel Rivals whenever you have on one side the skin that you're currently looking at on stream, and then on the other side, you've got America's Bulge, which I still don't know why they did that.
Yeah, they made a big ass bulge. I don't know why. They made a big ass bulge. That shit's like big as fuck. I don't. Even as doing this shit, it's kind of really big. You got a big ass chode, but yeah. I mean, like, yeah, all good. But I mean, like, my point is most of my fair share. Like, I've had like play Valor too. Like, I know how toxic it is too. I mean, but then I took my advice with my Arrow friend Kylie, whatever. He's. Even though because the drama kind of took him away, he has some good advice that I still take hold and still respect him by, and so do like occasionally, and so like follow by. Like, for example, like if there's toxicity, whatever, like people talk, just block, ignore, mute, whatever, and just perform whatever, and then and then if I perform well, whatever, then tell him talk shit, and but like tell him like, but it's in a way of like telling them to like back off, you know what I mean, like, but in a way like kind of humble them, right, but but don't like come to us and like just block or like mute all that shit. Like literally, I would literally do that in like Valorant, whatever. Like I'll do well, whatever in top rank, but there's some toxicity, whatever. I just mute. And then the moment when I like literally like, I perform them, they literally just shut up. I'm like, all right, good.
Best way to do this. Don't take this literally, but do it like this. Any aggression you have, take it out in Rivals, because at least those people you only meet once.
I mean,
Best way
yeah.
to
I
do
mean,
it. If
but
you're
I
gonna
mean,
let an
like, I'm
impression-
like I told you, I'm pretty late. Like, I don't really like take down like marriage or whatever as long they're not toxic to me. Like, I could have literally a bad day, or
I
whatever,
know.
and yeah, sure. Like, I'll take it out on them as in like beating their ass, no shit. But like, in terms of like words or like saying mean shit, like if they're not being mean to me, I could care less. Or like if they're not some
Yeah.
greedy couple, like or like being obnoxious, I could care less. I don't care. Like, I kid you not. There's been some like teammates where like they're married, you know what I mean, or like a normal couple, and like I don't care. I kid you not. I'm happy for them too. Like, I'm genuinely happy. Like, they're not being obnoxious, or whatever. I don't care. Like, they're having fun. They're not being obnoxious. They're not being a fucking dick, whatever. Kudos to them. I don't care. Have fun. You know, I'm just here for the win. That's it. Really, really
Fair.
the gist.
Well, as I said, I'll hop out. I will hit you up sometime. Maybe we can play sometime. I don't know.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Good
We'll
luck.
see. Yeah.
Take care of
Nice
yourself.
talking to you. Take care. I gotta knock out. I gotta interview.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Yeah. You too. Take care.
Take care. Bye bye.
Alright, I'm gonna stream. I gotta watch stream, but I always watch stream, but you know, I'm just gonna. I got an interview, so if I have time, I'll stream after my interview or like after some IRL responsibility. If there's some IRL responsibility stuff. That time. That out. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now.